Ah, isn't this a nice cat?
It's so lovely.
Ah, so luxuriating. Ah, yes. What's up, everybody?
Who doesn't love a good spa?
How we doing? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we got this done last time on stream. And look at my warp chat, by the way. Check this out. Look at the top left. 35. No more fire bats. Fire bats be gone.
Yay.
No, we need to make a clip out of that, by the way. We need to make a YouTube short.
Didn't somebody make a clip of that yesterday?
Maybe they did, but we need to make a YouTube short because that I don't know if I'd ever seen a red infernal mob like that before.
Yeah.
Like I think maybe that's a Thaumcraft only thing or some weird. Why no perma warp? It was just like it's easier to get rid of the sticky warp with the soap that's like a lower tier. But I will work on getting rid of the permanent as well. Just a matter of time. But yeah, what is up, everybody? We got Mr. Nibbles here. We got Jack the Ripper, Izo, Salt Wolfpack up there. Yep. Redo Strike. Hello. Redo. I don't know. I don't know how you like your names.
Mispronounce names, guys.
let us know. I always like pronouncing them correctly. But I think I saw Lori up there. If I didn't say Lori.
Yeah, Lori is here.
We got the whole zoo.
Games. You know, I was just telling Vin, I am almost finished with Potatoes Project, guys. And once I'm done with that, I'm going to start working on our new intro video.
Yeah.
Just a little bit yesterday.
I love our intro, but we've had that for like 6 months or so.
Yeah. But so I want to do like a cute little nod for like our community members. And I'm going to put like the little animals of the people that are in our channel. So like I'll do like parrots and rats, a baboon.
Yeah.
If I am so scatterbrained, like I forget things all the time. So if you are in our community and have like a little animal that you vibe with, that you've been,
God, you know, you're encouraging the zoo to expand.
Hey,
oh God.
I'm just embracing what's been happening.
All right.
So please post in the Discord the animal that needs to be included in there. So, because I don't want to leave anybody out.
Yeah. No animal left behind. True.
There is no capybara. Cozy games though.
No. Unless there are bees in the name, they come out like peas. Listen, I've been working on it off stream, Mr. Nibbles. Wait, dang it! No, it devolves back into nipples. Oh gosh. Okay. Anyway, how are we doing today, Chad? Hope you all are having a lovely week so far. Kat and I are doing pretty good. Kat, you actually got sleep last night. Imagine.
I did. Oh my God, it's glorious, guys. Yeah. Sleep is amazing.
And actually, you were on here last night a good bit. Like, I feel like you're feeling the little Greg itch again.
Well, I mean, there was just a lot I wanted to get done for today.
Yeah.
And I wasn't alone.
Yeah.
What all were you working on?
Okay, yeah, I've been doing a little prep. As you see on the stream title, chat, I have wood. It's happening. I've got all the automation stuff ready to go. I've got the main controller ready to go, ready to make. We've got all these other blocks over here. It is 100% happening. And not only that, but I did already work on a little area,
I was wondering if you were gonna go.
Which I did. Yeah, Kat is so like, I didn't expect you to get this excited about it.
It's so cool.
I kept talking about it before, and you were just like, whatever. And then I actually made this.
It's like, oh, cool.
I'm not going to be able to visualize the actual thing yet because I don't have the controller made. But yeah, Sauron's wood is becoming a reality today. And then Kat wanted to do some lava aqueducts, like flowing down from it. I guess down toward the nether portal. Yeah, the nether portal is what kind of ties this all in, right? And this is like the last big feature that we're going to do over on the side of the river, I think. I don't know, maybe something else, who knows, but...
I think this is looking so cool.
It's such a cool multi-block. Yeah, it really is. So I am assuming that it can be automated the same way that the Eye of Harmony can be automated, hence why I have all this stuff ready to go. We're going to do a little subnet or two for that. I guess we'll find out pretty soon, because you do have to, if you look at the tooltip, you do have to give it the exact amount of water and lava that it requires. No more, no less. So... I don't know how to do this without a level maintainer. Apparently there's a cell swapping method that's going to be valid in 2.8 for Eye of Harmony, which I would assume would be valid for this as well. So we'll have to look into that when the time comes. But Steam Grinder is nice. Steam Grinder is so nice, dude. It feels like a massive freaking upgrade.
Oh,
when
yeah.
you get that. And then the sooner that you can get the steel casings on it, the better. Obviously, it uses more steam, but it's very, very good. Why haven't I made this yet? The steam grind? Oh yeah, dude, Izo. Yeah, you gotta get on that. Sauron's Wood. Yes, Sauron's Wood. Listen, because it's looking over on Vinas Catrith over here, the city. It all makes sense. Trust me. Trust me. We're going to all Lord of the Rings over here. It's gonna be amazing. Yo, what's up, Nasia? How's it going?
Heyo.
I never made it in Moni or Community Pack or GTNH. Is the steam grinder in Moni? I actually don't know. But it is in Star Technology. Okay. What time of day do we interact with Sauron's Wood? 24/7. Any time of day, any time of night. That's just how he rolls. So where's our piano? Oh yeah, I do need to turn that on. Let's see.
How could you deprive them of their piano?
Oh, not that one. There we go. We will do a little affordable housing today too, chat.
Dude, Lori.
Dude, Lori
so
just
fast.
Lori, y'all gonna have to fight Lori for this shit. He just he's too good. He's too well versed in Twitch. Well, maybe we at least have to get the, you know, Sabaton discography out of the way first before y'all get a chance. So, anyway, I have wood definitely happening today. I'll take a look at that cover in a couple minutes. One of my liquid boilers blew up. Oof, that sucks.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry. Me tired, both monthly reports and quarterlies at the same time. Oh my gosh, Nasia.
Ow.
Holy. Hope you can get over that hump soon. That sounds like a time. I keep it to 1 a stream. That's true. That's true. No, you're good. What's up, World Map? Hope you're having a good day.
Heyo.
Half second away from putting more water, or were you a half second too late? Oof. I make fun, but it's because I've been there. I understand. I think it was when Kat and I first played GTNH in 2.1. That totally blew up my first small coal boiler, or whatever that thing is called. Small coal boiler. I don't know if I was putting water in the wrong direction. I had the water flow. I don't know what happened, and that's when we didn't even really know about pollution, and then it just turned the entire area like that ugly yellow grass color.
That was awful.
Good times. Yeah. 97 degrees with 76% humidity. What is it here? Dude, that sounds awful. That sounds like our normal weather, although I think we're not doing as bad. We're 88 degrees right now with 63% indoor humidity. Extremely humid. Kat, we really should get that dehumidifier out. It's in the garage.
Yeah,
Remind me to
really
do that
should
later
get
today,
that out.
because it has been relentless. These past 2 weeks, it's been really bad.
I don't know. Like, I feel like we've been dealing with so much more heat than humidity, although it's been raining all the time. Like, for some reason, the humidity just hasn't felt as bad as I remember it.
You haven't been outside like me.
Well, that is true.
It's been pretty bad.
I avoid touching grass.
Yes. But spoken like a true Gregor. Good job, Kat.
Right.
88 here. Yeah. It says it feels like 100 degrees here right now, value. So, yeah, we're on the same page. Chat, without further ado, let's just go ahead and do this. I got all of this stuff together. Now, I did a little bit of testing before, because I was looking at this recipe. But by the way, this is a precursor to the controller block for Eye of Wood. Right, this little primitive man's space-time distortion device, because, of course, with the tooltip saying anyway, ... So I did some testing because I looked at this and I thought, those LV circuits are not cycling out. Do I actually have to have this version of the electronic circuit? And turns out you absolutely do. It does not work with any circuit LV or the microprocessors. But what you can do, so you don't have to because I thought, oh god, I'm gonna have to go back to the old recipe. But I was looking in NEI, and all you have to do is take the microprocessor, turn them all into program circuits, so 64 program circuits, then put that back into the crafting grid, and you get the appropriate electronic circuit out. So that's pretty nice. Just in case you ever need that for some reason. But yeah, without further ado, I think we're just gonna jump straight into this.
Very nice.
Little 14-second craft. Very. I'm surprised it's not like 1400 seconds, but you know. What's up, Kat?
I was like, I'm very excited for this.
Yeah, we've been talking about it for a long time, and we are very late to the party when it comes to the Eye of Wood. I think, you know, late EV is a little late, but that's okay. There's just so much to do when you get to EV. So easy to get distracted. Let's see. Primitive man's space-time distortion device. Nice. There we go. And then all you have to do is a little brick, a little plank. I actually don't want to use oak planks. Get some spruce planks. There we go. And boom. There it is, dude. I prematurely finished the quest, though. Because I was trying to... I cheated in a controller block earlier, so... You know. Basically ruined the moment, but that's okay. How do they measure real feel? Is it some... I don't know. I guess some equation with humidity, I guess. Who knows? But yeah, real feel 100. And it's not even the worst part of the day. Actually, how much worse is it gonna get? Chat, do y'all love talking about the weather? It's my favorite. That's my favorite small talk pastime. Cheating, yeah, I'd get cheating. Not in this world. No.
Legas.
All right.
I love it.
Oh, we gotta finish Expedition 33 sometime, Kat.
Yes, we do.
I know you got a little bit of like offline, you know, stuff you want to do in the game.
I do need to do a little bit. I don't know if I will get it done by Thursday because I've got to finish stuff for Potato this week.
We always could do a special 4th of July evening stream too. If we wanted to.
We could do that.
Just throwing that out there.
I mean, if people want to see me like kind of screw around in the world and try and level up just a little bit, we can do it on Thursday.
If you want to do that, that's fine. Like, I mean, we'd just be chilling, you know.
I just worry about that being boring.
Honestly, I feel like those streams are just where we get to just hang out and, you know, relax. And plus, I actually get some very productive work done sometimes in GTNH.
You do.
Whenever you're streaming that game. So, Vin's in creative, he's cheated. Yes. The cheating is real.
We are going to be doing our bonus stream tonight, but it won't be Expedition 33. We're going to check out solo leveling tonight. Which I'm really, really excited about.
I watched Maximilian Dude play it a little bit, and it did look pretty fun. Yeah, it was a very like high speed action kind of game. Yeah.
I haven't watched anything on it besides what was available like during that showcase.
Okay, you say that value, but probably after Expedition 33, that's probably exactly what's going to happen is Pat and I are going to play some Stardew Valley. I don't know how any of that works, but like if there was some way for you to jump in as well, I don't know how the game works at all, but
I'm going to
make
be
something
like
fun happen.
Trying to get together all the mods that I want us to use in it. And I'm going to download it and install it on your computer, babe. And we're going to play. We're going to have a good time.
All right, if you say so. Me when Dead by Daylight. Oh gosh. Wait, when does that come out? The Beast is what it's called, right? World map. When does that come out? Let's see. Chad, there is one thing that we need to do before we even set up the Eye of Wood, and that is we need. Actually, there are two things that I'm worried about. I'm actually worried that we aren't making enough water per second. I need to go see what kind of water setup Cat has.
I have one of those reservoirs.
Right. Here's the thing. Like we need 256,000 liters of water every minute.
Ooh.
So it needs to be 4,000 liters a second. So we might actually have to go address that in a minute. Let me go ahead and bookmark a reservoir. I mean, we can fix it. It just might not be in a state that it needs to be right now. Chat, I did cook up all 12 Everburn urns that we need. Hopefully 12 is enough. Now this recipe was a little bit annoying because to automate it, it leaves the bucket behind. So I had to go pick them up after each craft. There are ways around this. Like if I set up like the first 6 pedestals in order to also have like an item conduit with whitelisting a bucket extraction, like there is a way to fix it, but honestly, it's just going to make the setup look that much worse. We may have to do that at some point with some recipes, but I don't know if we'll be making too many more Everburn urns, so I wasn't too bothered about it this go around. If you want some time to give you a rundown of all the mods in my mod list and what they do, yo, if you ever want to DM me or Kat, either one, about that, yeah, feel free. I'd love to see like what mods are good. That'd be cool.
I have a pretty monstrous list of what I have like installed.
Oh,
right
you've
now.
got, that's right, you've got stuff too, don't you? Yeah.
I like once Ben like really introduced me to PC gaming and modding.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a very dark black hole I've been sucked into.
Well, that's what happens when you join the PC Master Race, Kat.
Dude, PC gaming is great.
All right, so chat, my understanding, and I did test it with one of these, is all you have to do is put this like within a certain range of this NTV energized node. I don't know how far away it can be. I'm actually kind of curious. Okay, it can be like 5 blocks away. What about 6 blocks away? 6 blocks away works. Do I hear 7 blocks? 7 blocks, yeah, okay. Not too bad. Let's see. We have 12
Mr.
total,
Nibbles
right?
says, FYI then, in case you want to do something different, you don't have to have the pedestals in a circle. As long as they're symmetrical around the middle, anything works. I'll post a screen of mine in Discord.
Yeah, no, I'd love to see a screenshot of like different setups. I like the way the circle looks, but yeah, I'd be curious to see what you got going on. Now here is my question, chat. Will these auto output into a Gregtech pipe? No. Okay, that means that we need a pump on every single one of these then. Which I was already prepared for. Actually, no, I wasn't. Wait a minute. Actually, we probably will be able to just like set this to import. Let's see. See if we can make something happen here. I'm assuming that it can extract from the top. Doesn't seem to matter what side, for that at least. Kat, got another manga for you to read. The Holy Power of Modern Medicine. What a name.
Will you add that to the Discord? That way I don't lose it.
Oh my gosh. So many lava embers.
I am like super excited because things are starting, like things that I had like already caught up on. The new seasons come out. So like, oh gosh, I'm gonna forget the name of it right now. Just because I mentioned it. Something about greatness. I'm destined for greatness. That just started up a new season. So I'm gonna get back into that soon.
All right, chat, we're gonna put a super tank here, and then I'm assuming that this is gonna work if I put a pump set to import. No. No, okay. What about I put a pump on one of these? It might not be extractable from the top. Oh no, that does work. Okay. So we just need pumps for every single one of these. And to be fair, I don't think we need an EV pump for all of them. Probably HV would be sufficient. Okay. Let's get pump. We're going to order 12 HV pumps. It should be good to go. You should play Black Mesa. It's $2 right now. Remake of Half-Life, Half-Life 2. Interesting. I only played some of Half-Life 2. And then I got stuck in some place when I was a kid. And I never, or whenever that was in my life. When did that come out? Maybe as a teenager. I got stuck in some place early in Half-Life 2, like 2 hours in or something, and quit. Should probably revisit that. Suddenly music appears. You talking about the stream music? 2004. Okay, so I was in high school. Yeah. Got hard locked on Zen in the original Half-Life. Got in a death loop. Oh god, dude. Getting in a death loop in games because I assume in the original Half-Life you could just F5 quick save wherever, which can be dangerous sometimes, especially if there's no autosave. Monster Hunter World. Yo, what's up, Brachacho? Plus Iceborne is $20. You know, I did want to try the Iceborne because I tried the Monster Hunter World, the normal game, and I wasn't feeling it, and I was wondering if the Iceborne would, you know, interest me. I don't know, maybe I just don't like that game loop. I'm not sure. Brother got the base game, now I'm trying to get the bit to play with him. He also picked up Factorio. Oh no. Yeah. That sounds like the ultimate distraction right there. Oh, chat, when is our Factorio arc gonna be?
Who knows?
I don't know. I feel like we have to get Kat back to her roots first with some like magic in Minecraft or something. Before we go try to play Cractorio.
Pretty please. Let's do some more things that I enjoy before we get into that.
We're about to play Stardew Valley, okay?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. All right. Here we go, chat.
Hey, yo, Blade. How you doing?
Yo, what up, Blade? Hope the rest of your stream went well. I don't know if you're still streaming right now, but hello, hello.
We were just talking about playing solo leveling tonight.
Yep, it's happening tonight. I think you'll be in bed probably when we start, but I'm looking forward to that. I'm going to try to fire it up as well and see if I can play with Kat, because I heard that there was co-op, right? I think we talked about this the other day. But right now, as you can see, we're getting our 12 Everburn urns online. Getting all the lava that we need. Then I should be able to put these on, yeah. Like that. Chat, I didn't know this until about 2 years ago, that you can actually like put it on one of the little like corner squares of the block when you're messing with pipes and stuff, and it'll actually reach the opposite side. Very, very handy for moments like this. Just in case anybody didn't know. All right, yeah, it looks like we're getting about over 5,000 liters per second, which is perfect. We need at least 4,000 liters per second, so this should work out fairly well. All right. And then, I did create a storage space for lava, Kat, so...
Awesome.
That goes to main storage. Where is all my applied logistics cable? Hello? I can't wait till we get wireless terminal. It's gonna be so good.
That will be amazing.
Fluix. Okay. I'm gonna cook up some more Fluix cable.
Okay.
We're down to like 36, which is not great. I'm actually gonna need a bunch for, I have wood here in a second. Okay. And our CentiV node's still doing good. I heard that this takes, is it 0.75 CentiV? Out of our, I guess our potential 32 or whatever. So this should be fine. Chat, let's change the music up a little bit. Alright. And a dual interface, and oh, I am gonna need that EV pump I had earlier for getting the lava out of this super tank, however. There we go. Didn't know that? That's pretty handy. Yeah, dude, there are just certain little situations where it really pays off, yeah. Okay. Here we go, and hide that on the network. Then that should be extracting. Yep, there we go. Perfect. All right. Now streaming ended because I needed to get some stuff done for tomorrow and eat too. Yeah, eating is always good. Yeah, I approve. Bit overwhelmed at work right now because we have our 6 months audit this week. Oh my gosh, dude.
Oh gosh.
I hope that goes well.
Best of luck.
But that sounds
that is very stressful.
Yeah. Oh, Schedule 1. Pat knows about Schedule 1. Or at least you've heard me talk about it before. I haven't played it.
Oh,
but...
it's the one that you
talked
about. Okay.
The one where you can use the Which animal semen is it? To make the drugs?
Already forgotten about this. I think I
well, I just reminded you.
What the heck?
The what? Listen, I'm just telling you what it is.
That sounds very disturbing.
You know, I've seen more disturbing things on Steam, like the horse anime girl racing thing from yesterday. Chad, I'm still scarred by that thing, whatever that thing was called. If you were here, you know what I'm talking about. Holy hell. All right, anyway. Why? Why indeed? Oh, okay. So I do need to figure out, yeah, what our water throughput situation is. So, Kat, do you know how we're getting water in the? Oh, it looks like you're doing it this way. Okay. Just a reservoir underneath.
Yep.
HV pump at the bottom. Can this thing, Chad, does anybody know, does this thing just like keep producing water at a, you know, whatever rate? Like, it's not limited to 1,000 liters per second, is it? Because that definitely could be a problem if that is the case. I'm going to put an EV pump on that just to be safe. It's limited by the pump. Okay, great. Thank you, Value. Yeah, we're going to go EV pump because I think HV would be fine, but we can afford these pumps now, so just to be extra careful, why not? 10,000 liters per second is enough, I think, but we'll go 40,000. There we go. By the way, chat, let me know if the music ends up being too loud or distracting. I have been turning it up a little bit the past couple streams. Definitely just wanted to be in the background, not too distracting. Alright, so water and lava should be solved. I think we are good to go. I am going to assemble the Eye of Wood. Finally, the moment is happening. And then we're going to get to Lori's piano request, and then we're going to hook the thing up. And then we're going to get going.
It'd be awesome.
Crafting 98 fire bricks because yes. Sounds reasonable. Yeah. Let's see. Let's gather everything that we need for this. Oak planks. Got all those. I should have everything already made, chat. 168 lapis lazuli. Oh yeah, the bricks is a big one. Oh, we're not gonna have enough room in our inventory for all this. Okay.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
See, that's another good reason. What's up?
I was like, I remember when we did the MBBF, we had to have them in like several chests.
Oh yeah, you and I were both going at it, I think. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That is one nice thing that's going to be the case when we get the wireless terminal, is the hologram projector, Cat. It'll automatically take materials from the applied logistics inventory, so you don't have to have them on your person when you're assembling a multi-block with the projector. Does that make sense?
That will be very, very nice, yes.
Yeah. Let's see, bronze plated bricks. And then the chiseled stone. That should be everything. Yep. I think we're good to go. Chat, are we ready for this? We're actually building a twist multi-block. I know. It's so crazy. It's hard to believe. Inconceivable. We're actually doing it.
Finally here.
The first of many. I feel like this is going to mark a moment where we're going to start making a ton of these. By the way, chat, shout out again to Adidia for putting together this quest page, which should be available to the public in the next couple days. Yeah, there's like several things available in IV and ZPM. I think start to really kind of pop off when you get to UV and UHV. But we'll have various things to do. I've got several magic things to do as well, like the Bloody Hell once you get Palladium going. I think we might be able to do the Elven Workshop already, possibly. Oh, we need Glimmering Living Well. Oh, we need Terra Steel. Maybe not. I'll have to look at that.
We'll get there.
Adidia based. True. All right, Lige, you already made MBBF. Yeah, I know, but that was, dude, that was, how long ago was that, chat? I feel like that was like 3 months ago or something crazy. But, all right, here we go. Without further ado. Did I just say that? Let's do it.
Yes, you did.
Oh. Something's. Keeping it from building. Not sure. Oh, we ran out of bricks.
It will only place so many blocks at a time as well.
No, I know. It ran out of bricks. That's what happened. The multi-block has completed. There it is, chat. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh my god. Have you ever seen a more beautiful multi-block in your life? I dare say no. I got my eye on it. Aha, aha. Now, chat, I have thought about covering up parts of it with, like, maybe nether brick, I don't know, or maybe some other nethery kind of thing, just to kind of make it look better. But then part of me is also like, you know what? Look at that MBBF over there, right? You know, like, it's supposed to be ugly. It's supposed to look like this. It's Sauron's wood. It's supposed to be ugly. Discount Eye of Harmony, unironically, and very similarly automated to Eye of Harmony. So we're about to figure that out in just a second. Oh, we got some stuff left over, a little brick left over. Now, chat, I was reading the tooltip for this, and apparently, now it only mentions. Let me get rid of Cat's Pip here real quick, so y'all can see the tooltip. Tooltip's too big. For the structure toward the bottom, it says controller front center, and then input output bus, any casing. It doesn't say anything about the input output hatch. So I assume that the input hatches can also go in any casing, just like the buses. I didn't see anything in the tooltip that said that those needed to go someplace specific, so I assume that'll be okay. We can actually try it out right now. Why not? Oh, I did just realize something. The bottom of this thing is not the same as the bases of it. Temu edition, dude, exactly. Oh, this could change up how I do things a little bit. It should be fine, though. So, theoretically, we should be able to, like, put input hatches right here, for example. Does that form? Doesn't feel like it. Get out of here. Did these integrate properly? I mean, it says running fine, right? Do I dare take this out and put it back? Incomplete structure. And now it says incomplete structure. Update structure? No, still incomplete. You know what? I bet I bet you can't put those hatches anywhere. Which is kind of, yeah, it doesn't like that. Was there actually a message in the chat? In the in-game chat here. Some blocks have multiple candidates, can use any tier. Int.2, input bus, output bus. Yeah, I do want to figure this out before we continue on. Maybe when it says any casing, maybe it means these, right? Which would be fine. I mean, this is where I would put stuff normally on the Eye of Harmony anyway, so... Oh, and there's a 1 dot. Yeah, I bet these have to go here. Update structure. Yep, that's it. That's it, chat. Bricks are not casings. You know what? That's a good point. That's a very good point. I think aesthetically I do want to do all this setup on the... Oh no, you can't do it on the back end. Oh, I'm gonna have to do it here. Okay. We're gonna have our nasty ME wiring and stuff on the front. That's fine. That's honestly fine. And update structure. Okay. Amaro, what's up? So weird to see
Ew.
pickaxe used on multiblock. Dude, I know, right? That did feel a little weird when I was doing it. All right. So chat, the goal, let me go ahead. I guess for anybody not familiar with Eye of Harmony, I can explain this real quick. If you look at the very top of the tooltip, the machine will constantly consume water and lava in the input hatches and store it inside the machine, like the Eye of Harmony. The success rate of processing depends on the amount of water and lava stored inside the machine. 75% when the amount is equal to 256,000 liters. So in other words, if you just keep like pumping lava and water into this, it'll keep consuming it and it will actually mess with the success rate. Basically, if you set it up that way, it would fail every time. Like 100%. So what you have to do is you have to do, well, there's a couple of different ways to do the Eye of Harmony. In 2.8, there's a nicer like cell swapping method that I'll have to look into eventually. But until then, basically we set up a subnet. It's actually going to be 2 subnets. And let me see if I can find the GTNH wiki page real quick. Yeah, if you just type in GTNH Eye of Harmony in YouTube, or not YouTube, in Google, this will come right up. And basically what we're looking for is this right here. So this is what it's going to look like in the end. This utilizes a level maintainer with a dummy pattern set to the exact amount of fluids that you need. And then you level maintain the dummy item. And you basically like swap it back and forth in this ME chest that's here at the top. With an export bus over here. And basically it'll just order the exact right amount of fluids and it'll send it through this other ME dual interface that's adjacent to this one, and send it to this blue subnet that then has fluid storage buses that send the exact right amounts of the fluid, of the lava and the water. Now, we need 256,000 liters, and we only have these HV input hatches. We could do EV input hatches that would hold 128,000, but I don't believe the input hatch has to be the full size of the amount required, because in Eye of Harmony automation, that wasn't the case. So it'll just keep pumping the, like, fill these as much as it can until it gets rid of all the 256,000 liters that's in the subnet, and then that'll be it, theoretically. So, hopefully it works. Made a rhubarb lemonade.
That sounds amazing.
Interesting, interesting. Also, thank you for the hydrate. And Bayleaf, what's up?
We just had, like, rhubarb for the first time, maybe, I think, last year.
Ooh, yeah.
They had this like rhubarb strawberry pie, and oh my god, it was so good.
I don't know if I would like rhubarb a bunch of other ways, but delicious in that pie.
Yeah, I've never had it outside of that, but that was delicious.
No.
If rhubarb is that good, then we need to like try and have more of it at some point.
True.
Wow, we grow like 50 cups of rhubarb a year.
Anyway, you got plenty to spare then. Got to figure out some creative ways to use all that. Pretty bitter if you don't cook it. Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Rhubarb upside down cake is great.
Oh.
Okay. Maybe we should look at doing some stuff with rhubarb.
Interesting.
From what I've seen, it's like, because I love watching like cooking shows and stuff. It seems like in England they use a lot of rhubarb, right?
I feel like I did see a lot of that on the British baking show or whatever.
Yeah, that's where I saw a lot was using that.
God, chat, I might actually use a wireless, because if I have to bring like cable all the way down like this across the face of it, it's gonna look awful, dude. Yeah, we might use just a small amount of wireless. Also, I need my magnet back on. Good lord. Is this deactivated? Okay, no, it's activated now. Okay. Rhubarb grows so fast, and if you're in a greenhouse with it, it's quiet. You can actually hear it creaking, dude. That's insane. Actually, sounds pretty cool.
That is cool.
You know what? We're actually moving at a steady pace. I think I will wait until the ad break to do that song, Lori. I think we're just gonna keep on trucking right now. Like, I'm kind of feeling it at the moment. Let's see. By the way, Kat, like I know I've been yapping a bunch. You had a lot of plans today. Do you want to talk about like what you're doing today?
Yeah. Right now, like we have a very antiquated setup for our polyvinyl chloride and our polyethylene. So I wanted to go ahead and get these set up in LCRs over here in the temple so we can like produce them in a better way. And once we get done with that, I actually think I'm going to make another centrifuge, to make a double centrifuge to make more oxygen, because we're already like running into oxygen issues. And this setup right here will take a lot of oxygen as well.
You're going to be upset that I'm saying this, but the sooner the sooner. I'm sorry. Listen, I'll be able to make the sugar beets. We'll be able to. We'll have so much oxygen.
Epoxid.
We'll make your head spin.
Let's sit down and take a look at epoxid while you work on that, and I will question all my life decisions.
Yes, sound the alarm, chat. Epoxid was indeed mentioned. Why do you need epoxid for sugar beet? Basically, I don't want to mess with crops until we can get the crop bot. And the crop bot requires epoxid in several different parts of the Open Computers recipes of the advanced circuit boards. So
yeah, he's one of those that refuses to touch crops without a crop
dude,
bot.
they're not good. Like, there's a reason that Copra was working on a rework. I don't know if he's still going to be working on that rework. I don't know what's going on with the devs these days, but yeah, there's a reason a rework was being talked about. What's up, Azuna?
Hello.
Got Fluffy Kitty with me. Oh, what kind of cat do you have?
Oh, nice.
All right, here we go, chat. So this is going to be main network right here. And then this is going to go into a subnet. We can just make this like, excuse me, I don't know, like green or something like that. Powering it with quartz fiber. And then we want the green subnet to be able to see all the fluids that are on purple. So what we can do is put a dual interface on the bottom and then a fluid storage bus on top. And then we can do extract only. So green will be able to see all the fluids, but not, insert into that system. Black tabbing a pure black kitty. Oh, nice.
Very nice.
Eye of Wood, yes, we are getting the Eye of Wood. Or we have the Eye of Wood. We're just trying to automate it right now. Yeah, it is finally time. Alright, so let's see, what else are we gonna need? We're gonna need the level maintainer. Probably like right here. MEHS is gonna go on top of that. And then I'm just going to connect this cable over like so. Oh, we do need one thing. I think I forgot to get this from the system. We need a crafting storage. Because it is going to be requesting an active craft. I'm hoping that 16K is enough. I believe it is. We'll find out one way or another in a bit. There we go. Does it really count as having before automation? Yeah, which is kind of why I was a little reluctant. You're not wrong. Okay, then next, we're going to need a dual interface. This is kind of where all the magic is going to happen, and this is where we are going to use our dummy item. So, I don't know if it'll let me yet, but yeah, I'm going to have to power this before I can put the sugar in, but sugar is our dummy item. And let me actually show you, chat, what this looks like and how you can do it yourself. And again, this is exactly how you do I've Harmony production. Basically, you want some just random item, doesn't matter what it is. And then you want the exact amounts of fluid that you require for it. Because again, we're trying to get precise amounts into the Eye of Wood so that the success rate is, not zero, essentially. And the way you can do this is you can go get a drop of lava, for example, and you can put that here. Like if I put lava here and then water right here as well. And then if I set these to 256,000 each, when you actually go to finalize the recipe, it'll look the correct way, right? So droplets are by far the easiest way to get this done. I've tried ghosting in stuff from NEI before. It really doesn't work that well. Usually just having the actual droplet on hand is kind of the way you want to do it. Blue. Okay, very good. And then we're going to put 2 storage buses on these 2 hatches. Like that. Yep. And then we're going to filter each of these. So one's going to be for water. Insert only. We don't want to extract fluids from this ever. And then lava for this one right here. There we go. Perfect. We also need to power this. Not like that. Put a quartz fiber right here. And then flux cable there. This is still green network. That way we get everything powered. Perfect. We also need the advanced blocking card. I believe this is going to go in this dual interface. Let me double check real quick. I want to make sure that I'm telling you all the correct thing to do. Yeah, it's going to go in this. So basically, this is what allow. Oh, we also need to put blocking mode on this large dual interface. Basically, what that allows to do, much like the other subnets that we've set up in the server in the past, is it allows the green network to use blocking mode effectively by detecting what is in the inventory of this blue subnet. So if there's any fluid here whatsoever in these input hatches, it's not going to try to send it. It's not going to try to send like another recipe's worth, essentially. Because this recipe is just going to continue to get, you know, requested in perpetuity, basically. Speaking of the recipe, we do need to put this here. They usually say that you want like a 16 dummy items requested. I forget why that is. But oh yeah, you just need a number high enough so that it's never going to obtain that number. So we put 5 sugar in just for good measure. But we make sure that the number is way higher than 5 just to make sure that it never achieves that. So it just keeps requesting the craft endlessly, which is what we want. We want a loop for this. Also batch and craft size 1 because we want exactly that 256,000 liters that we discussed earlier. And then we click the check mark on the right, and then boom, that is ready to go. Sorry, chat, if I'm not paying attention. Does it really? Oh, y'all are chilling. Right on. I'm just yapping. We might make a video out of this too. We'll see what happens. Wireless setup kit, nice. And then we're just waiting on another one of these wireless here. But we can go ahead and come back. You made it 1 instead of 16? I did, yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was actually would have been terrible. Because it would have never started requesting this because it would have had more than 1 in there. Yeah, finally committed the 16. Thank you all for paying attention. I appreciate that. Yep. So we're good now. Alright, so now we're going to bring this cable up. Basically is as close to here as we can get while kind of like hiding the cable, right? Because we don't want to use too much power on wireless. You know, the further the wireless is, the more power it's going to take, essentially. Let's go get some more flux cable real quick. Oh yeah, our 256 cooked up. That's perfect. And we have our other wireless connector. Awesome. And Makasi, what's up?
Hello.
Hope you all have an awesome, happy day. Hope you have a good day. I appreciate that. And we are doing good. We are hooking up our Eye of Wood right now. We're about to get all kinds of really nice resources. I remember off stream, I actually mined up some soapstone by hand because I needed some for the spa, the Thaumcraft spa, for dealing with warp that we made the other day. But now with this, theoretically, we're actually going to get things like soapstone dust. We're actually going to get platinum dust theoretically from this as well. Lots of good stuff. Definitely worth setting up, I believe. All goes according to plan. Let's go ahead and... How bad does this look, chat? I don't know of another way to do this. It'll be fine. Look, you won't even see that cable, right? it'll be great. I hate stepping cable like this, but not really another good way to do it, as far as I can tell. Yep.
Does it give plat dust or PMP?
Actually, platinum dust. Yeah. So if you look at the Eye of Harmony, and I hit U while hovering over that, the overworld actually gives platinum dust. Unless there's something weird going on, I believe this, these items at least, are the same loot table as what the Eye of Wood does, for the overworld at least. There's a slot under. That's true. That's true. I just didn't want it like running all the way down like this. I didn't like the way that was going to look, which is why we're going to use some wireless on the back here. In fact, I'm going and pop that there. And then just finish connecting this up. Like so. You doing okay, Kat? What's wrong?
I'm frustrated about oxygen.
Ooh, okay. I guess make sure in the old basement where benzene is, make sure there's no more oxygen sitting around there, like our old nitrogen setup, for example. It's a temporary band-aid, but we might have some extra oxygen sitting around. Also, I think there was a super tank of oxygen sitting in MV somewhere, if I recall correctly.
Let's see.
Kat, I'm gonna put a wireless. I think I'm just gonna put it right here, and then get rid of that cable. That should be fine. And then we're gonna hook these two up, and hopefully this is no more than like 100. Actually, it's probably gonna be like 40 or 50. No, 27 AE per tick. Okay, that's pretty good. So now we're set up. We should actually be getting power to both of these. Yep, we in fact are. We're gonna place our dummy sugar item inside of the ME chest. And now, we check this, currently crafting. Oh, yeah, it's actually feeding it. We might actually just be able to turn this on and just go. Okay, it's making steam this go around. Is it actually stopping now? No, it's actually still just giving it all the lava and all the water. Why is this, What am I missing here? Eye of Wood, yep. So Eye of Wood is very similar to Eye of Harmony, which, I mean, you're in UMV, aren't you, Minky Pinky? Like, you should actually be doing this pretty soon, right? So it's supposed to give the same loot table as the Eye of Harmony Overworld module will. So all these different Overworld dusts, including Platinum Dust, which is pretty huge. A lot of other good stuff here, though. In smaller amounts, is my understanding, but... yeah, it's actually just continuing to... throw fluid in there endlessly. Pretty cool. Yeah. So you actually get the ability to make this as early as late MV. However, you need to be able to supply it with lava, which means you need Everburn urns. Which is why people usually, when they're playing Twist, will not do this until like late HV, early... or I think early EV is the earliest you can do this. But yeah. I don't know why this is working different from my Eye of Harmony setups right now. It seems to be just taking that fluid in endlessly. Do I actually need to get the higher tier input hatches? I didn't think I did, but we might actually need those. So input hatch if we look at IV, it's been a while since I've messed with this, but as far as I know, I'm doing it the correct way. We need an IV assembler, which I think we do have, right, Kat?
I don't know.
Do you need me to abandon what I'm doing right now and help you?
There's something that's eating the oxygen. I don't know what it is.
Oh, I know exactly what it is. I know exactly what it is. Let me stop it. I actually started phthalic acid production again. I think that's eating the oxygen. I had forgotten that that used oxygen. Yeah, let me turn that off.
Thank you, baby.
Yep. Not enough output space. Okay. Should stop eventually. I meant to tell you that I had turned that back on because I figured we had the power for it. But I didn't think about the resources.
Yeah,
as far as the oxygen goes.
Yeah, oxygen is now shooting up now that that's turned off. Thank you.
Okay, good, good.
I was like about to pull out my hair and rage quit. Like I was so heated.
Oh god, that's a certified GTNH moment right there. If I've ever seen one. I know how you feel.
I mean, I'm going around everywhere like, where is the oxygen? Like, I even added the oxygen that was set up in the nitrogen setup under LV.
It was just draining away. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, I gotta solve. Yeah, you're welcome. I've got to solve a problem on my end. I'm putting the wireless kit back, by the way, in the system. Probably a good place to keep it, actually.
Yeah. I was molding.
Yep.
I seriously thought I was about to lose my mind over here. All right. More dual interfaces. So what are you having an issue with?
So right now with my current setup, I'm trying to set it up the same way as I do the Eye of Harmony, but it is still eating all the lava and water. Like it's just continuously eating it.
Oh god.
Which it's supposed to stop at a certain point. I don't know why that's happening right now. Yes, exactly that emote, exactly. Let's see. Do we have poly-tetra? Oh, we don't have that in the storage yet.
Not yet.
Okay,
I
that's
probably should go add that.
That is fine. I do need 2 IV machine holes. Can we make these? Like we don't have a recipe for that either. Let's... yeah, I think we really need to just get a fluid storage bus on that.
I'm trying to decide if I want to move that setup over by these other ones.
You probably should. Yeah.
I was thinking.
Yeah.
So if you can hold off on putting a storage bus on that for now,
yeah, I won't do it. Yo, Gameless, thank you for the hydrate.
Thank you.
What's up, by the way? And Lori, I've not forgotten about your song. I'm just like, I'm getting so wrapped up in why this is not working right now. I'll try to get to it very soon, though.
Dude.
Is the steam oven also good? Oh, the steam oven's amazing. Yep. I would put it on the same level as the steam grinder.
Good.
Yep. Absolutely.
And I swear you'll use both of those for a long time too. You're just being rude and ignoring my poor son.
Oh, he sees right through me. True, true. Okay,
I'm happy I can actually craft things now.
Wow. Just don't try to run them on LV fluid heater. True. Like, yeah, that thing does not have much output, does it? Okay. Here we go, chat. We're gonna make a IV machine hole. Oh wait, I need 2 of those, don't I? Oh god. Tungsten cable. Need 2 tungsten cable. Polydimethylsiloxane pulp. Oh good. Oh, great. Okay. We're running very low on that. Speaking of things that need to move over to the temple, probably that one too eventually, right?
Which one?
The molten silicon rubber, basically.
Oh, yeah.
But we're going to need a ton of that stuff going forward. That's used for basically all cables from IV onward.
Yeah. I mean, that is something that I wanted to work on this week, was trying to move over like antiquated setups.
Mm-hmm.
Do more updated ones over here. It's just gonna take some time.
Yeah. We got nothing but time, Cat. That's the beautiful thing. Alright, we got our 2 IV machine holes. Now we should be able to put... oh, I do need another gold tank. There we go. And then circuit 4, right? No, circuit 1. Right, because these are input hatches. Yeah. Oh, right, I need the IV assembler. Right, right. Oh, I remember where we put that now. I think it's still down there. We kind of hijacked the phthalic acid down here. Yeah, there it is. I'm just limping along until I finally get around setting up HV ore proc, where you're going to be way ahead of us. Kat and I were actually talking about ore proc off stream as well. Yeah, that's another huge thing. We are out of redstone at the moment, chat.
How are we out of redstone? I just set up a storage.
Well, no. I'm just saying in general. Like, we constantly run out. And the reason for that is because we have a bunch of purified redstone ore from the bees ready to go, but we have no processing of it automatically. So,
well, I did at the very beginning of stream finally hook up a storage bus onto the redstone that's in the glowstone farm.
Oh, okay. Well, that helps for sure.
Yeah, it's something right now.
Yeah, Splattermine says it's a must for sure. Yeah, a steam oven is a must. It'll carry you all the way until mid HV when you get your multi-smelter, which is also fairly cheap. But yeah, you can't make this until HV. But yeah, it'll be your go-to until then. All right. Put the rest of this PTFE away. And then, I actually don't... I'm doing this, chat, but at the same time, I don't think this is actually going to solve the problem that we have with the Eye of Wood. These fences do really work. Fences? What fences? Okay. Get rid of these. Oh, you know what? Oh god, I really wish we had this, chat. I might need to go make one. The tricorder. This would help me kind of see what's going on with the system. Yeah, I should really make one of these. Honestly, we should probably just make 2 of these. One for Cat as well.
What is it?
The tricorder. It's a scanner.
Oh, okay. I haven't heard it called a tricorder before. So I was
yeah,
like,
it says tricorder in the tooltip. Oh, in the white, green, blue building, the one with LCRs.
Oh, these?
Oh,
yeah.
oh.
Aren't those cool? Like
The non-zenitentiary, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kat did that like when we were building off stream, and I was like, wait, that's actually brilliant. Isn't that a Z-Tones block or something that you used on Carpenter?
Like,
Carpenter fences?
yeah, it's on Carpenter. It's the Aurora
Yeah, that one. Yep. It blends in with the fuse wood and the jacaranda wood, and I don't know. Yeah, Lave 12 is best block. Yes. You and the army of GTNH players who love your Lave 12. I don't mind Lave 12. Lave 12 is nice. All right, chat. I think we're back from the ads, right? Yeah, we've been back. I am going to take a look at Lori's song, and then I'm going to get back into it and try to figure out what's going on with this Eye of Wood and why it's behaving different from the Eye of Harmony. And I guess in order to fix that, we're going to, or try to diagnose it, we're also going to get the portable scanner, the tricorder, which we've been meaning to get for, quite a while. We're kind of behind on that one. So we'll get those rolling. Until then, I'm going to leave you all with Cat while I take a little listen. Oh yeah, I got to turn on the piano cam again.
Oh yeah. You got to get used to doing that now.
Yep.
I am just finishing assembling the LCR that's going to do our polyethylene and our PVC. Almost done with it.
All right, how scuffed does it look today? It's a little crooked. That's good enough. Hi, chat.
Right. Got those all there. Now I do need to go get some circuits to put in here. Go ahead and do this though. And I've got signs. I think this one was going to be polyethylene. Oops. Oh boy. I always forget to turn off the sound. All right, molten polyethylene, if I spelled that right.
Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach. You ever drunk Bailey's from a shoe?
Got that going.
Yeah, we got to go get some more beans for espresso.
We do.
And while we're out,
really do.
We can go pick up some Baileys too.
Heck yes.
It's been a while.
I swear, like, we need to look at the recipe that Blade sent, because I totally want to try that. And I thought it would even be fun to try and use that recipe to make like some fun little Bailey's kind of popsicles or something. Bailey's ice cream or whatever.
Oh, that would be good. DM'd Vin my latest mod list. Oh, nice. Nice. We'll go take a look at that after stream. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Oh. And
we got
Jack
another one. Oh, I got some
another
catching
one.
up to do. Yep.
Dude, this is what happens when you put it off, baby.
Listen, okay, I have Sauron's Wood was calling to me.
You were all about Sauron's Wood.
Oh, Azuna's making fun of you for not sharing coils.
You know, everyone does, but it helps me with it, like visualizing it and getting my mind around it. So I'm leaving it. I don't want to add to my complexity with this stuff. Let's see, molten PVC. And thank you, HJ. Someone thinks they look good, at least. No, you guys know, like, the Gregtech side of things is like still very new to me. Like, I do know that you can share those, but I will end up like throwing myself off if I come over here and there's like one right here, but then this one is like over here waiting to be shared with something else. Like that would like bother me to no end and throw me off at the same time. So be potato and make the most cursed wall shares possible. I mean, I am just starting to like, I feel like I'm starting to wrap my head around the wall shares. All right. I've done a couple of them, but so far they've been working. I think this one's the most bizarre one I've done. But it works. That's all that matters.
That's right.
It may,
if it works,
you make a
it
curse
works.
setup, exactly. If you make a curse setup, as long as it works,
Exactly.
you're golden.
All right, chat. Here we go. Another, what do we call this band again? Sabaton. Yes, of course.
Oops.
Y'all can see my notes. I had definitely heard that one before, I think. That's probably one of the more popular ones, right? That's a good one. And then, Jack, I will get to your song in a couple minutes. I do want to test out something that I'm pretty sure is not going to work with the Eye of Harmony, but we're gonna try. Value, you don't know anything about the Eye of Harmony, do you? I was trying to set it up the exact same way that you set up an Eye, or not an Eye of Harmony. You know about the Eye of Wood, don't you? Because I'm trying to set this up the exact same way that I would the Eye of Harmony, but it just keeps feeding lava and water to it endlessly. I'm doing the whole level maintain dummy item. Oh yeah, dude, it's like the thing. That item is flying. Do I have too many dummy items in here? Surely that's not the problem. Redstone control plus redstone timer. Yeah, because it is every minute. I wonder if that would work. If I use like a toggle bus or something. Steve's factory manager, yeah. Well, maybe. I don't know, because the thing about that, Minky Pinky, is it uses fluids, and so it might be a much more precarious situation with fluid. Like, I don't think Steve's factory manager is very good at moving fluids around, is it? I haven't tried that yet, at least. That's my plan. Buffer the 256k from A2, then a redstone control to send it all to the multi. Right. Let me try this real quick. I'm pretty sure this is not going to work, chat, but we're going to try. Oh, you know what I was going to do before I even did that, though? I forgot. We were going to make the tricorders. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that real quick. Just so we can kind of see what's going on. See if the control block might not even tell me anything, but we'll find out. Let's see, we need 2 emitters. And then we need 4 HV circuits. Go ahead and get those going. Aluminum plates. Got those. Get some glass panes. I'm always having to make these. Oh, right. Oh, right. I forgot you were using SM film for antimatter. Okay. I feel like I would have to do a little more looking at that off stream to fully wrap my head around how to use SFM in this situation, but yeah, the toggle bus with a timer could be the simple solution. I would need to make sure that I had a redstone signal that lasts long enough to keep the subnet open long enough, I guess. So we would probably have to use a state cell to get a long enough redstone signal after the timer pulsed. So I think we would need to make a state cell and a timer both to do that. And then of course, the toggle bus. If anybody doesn't know what the toggle bus does, chat, it basically, you can put it between 2 bits of applied energistics cable, and basically by default the connection will be closed off until you open it back up with a redstone signal. And there's also an inverted toggle bus version to do the opposite. We'll see. We might have to resort to that. Thank you for the inspiration, Azuna. I appreciate it. Lithium. We're going to need a little bit of lithium for a couple batteries. Yeah, medium battery hull, 2 of those. And then 2 sensors as well, it looks like. Got our HV circuits, good. Our computer monitors, okay. Kat, what are you working on right now?
I forgot to put in one output hatch for hydrochloric acid. So,
no.
I gotta go put that in real fast.
Oh, easy fix.
Yeah, it is an easy fix. Then after that, I mean, should I go ahead and move PTFE over here?
It's gonna be a little more complicated, but yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's gonna be a little bit more complicated.
Maybe you could do that off stream sometime. I don't know. Or
because it's like
it's not a big rush. But we could go ahead and have the PTFE go to main fluid storage. That'd be nice. Now, I will say, Kat, make sure that you're looking at channels over there, because there is a cable where there's already 8 channels taken. So
yeah, that's the thing, is you just stole the last channels that were over there.
Well, no, it's not the last channels. It's just you have to run a different cable off of that wireless connector.
But why do it for just one?
Because you have
there's
to.
There's that thing right there. It's not that bad.
Thief. I know, I stole 3 channels. Can you imagine, chat? What a bad husband. Yeah, that's true. Let's see. Sensor. Oops, not like that. Oh, I do need the other emitter. There we go. And then I need to make 2 sensors. Shouldn't take too long. Hey, Christian, what's up?
Hey.
What you got going on this week? Hope you're doing well. Very good to see you. We are trying to get our Eye of Wood automated right now. Running into a couple complications, but hopefully we can fix things. Working on it. Okay. Sensor. Boom, boom. 2 of those. And now we should be able to make the tricorders. Looky there. Cat. Oh, you were right behind me. Where'd you go?
I've disappeared.
EP. Hey. Come here. Hey. No, come back.
I'm here on the ground.
Trying to give you a very useful item. There you go.
Thank
yeah,
you,
well, you'll have to charge it, but you're welcome. More Overwatch. Are you digging the league? I know it was like not as content rich as other leagues, but You still enjoying it? Beam me up, Scotty. Let's see. Throw that on there. Okay. And now, chat, we can actually see what's going on. Again, I don't think that increasing the capacity of the input hatch is going to help in this situation at all. I think it's just going to continue to spill lava and water into it endlessly. I don't know why this system worked on the Eye of Harmony, but is not working here. I kind of want to pull this up one more time and see what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, oh yeah, there's this version with cell swapping, chat. This is much cleaner. This is going to be a lot nicer. This is going to be better for TPS as well, I would imagine. But we can't do this until 2.8. I don't know. There's a cell restriction feature, apparently. I don't know specifics about that, but this will probably be the go-to method in the future for automating Eye of Harmony. Yeah, I almost feel like I've set up something wrong here. Blocking mode on the full block ME dual interface, we do have that. Crafting storage, that shouldn't be an issue. You can definitely see all the fluids, that's working. Oh, the fluid storage buses have to be bidirectional. Oh. That actually could have been the issue. Oh. I thought it was just insert only. Why would that matter? I'm trying to think. Okay, well. Yeah, I think that might have been where we made our fatal error here. Let's see. Because we set these storage buses here to insert only. Apparently they're supposed to be bidirectional. Okay. Let's hook this back up. Okay, it's not sucking up the lava right now. Maybe. Okay, we're making steam at the moment. That's fine. Steam is when it fails, basically, chat. So we don't want to see this ultimately. But we'll see what happens this next cycle. Also, if I get rid of Cat's Pip here, we have the scanner now. Stored water, 0, 0. Okay, okay. Yeah, the bidirectional, that was the problem, chat. I would have to wrap my head around why that is such a big issue versus the insert only. But yeah, I think that is, I think that solves that problem. Okay, stored water, stored lava, 0. Success chance 1 in 10,000. I guess the question is it gonna take up that water lava this go around? Hopefully. By the way, it says something about parallel speed multiplier EU modifier. I don't think you can mess with this at all. I mean, this doesn't take power, first of all. So I think a lot of this is extraneous information. I think the stored stuff and then the success chance, that's mainly what we're looking at here. Okay, here we go, chat. Okay, still... Interesting. Yeah, if it's insert only, once it inserts, it doesn't know about the fluid anymore, so it keeps pushing more from understanding how this is supposed to work. Maybe. I don't know why. So it says stored 0. I don't know why it's not taking any of this now. Is it possible that the input hatch is now too big? Yeah, build structure, but I think you might have been right. Yeah. Yeah. I was worried that it didn't like the input hatch voltage, but okay. Okay, now we stored way too much during that cycle. But it did stop pushing it. Wait, no, it did not stop pushing it. It did not. Okay. We're still having the problem then. Okay. It might have been just because we didn't have enough in the system at that moment. If I look up water, lava, no, we're still at 4 million. Okay. You're sure it accepts those input hatches? Yes. I don't think the voltage matters at all. We can look real quick again. The weird thing is, as fluid hatch input intensive as this machine is, I don't think it says anything about the fluid hatches themselves. No. No, I don't think so. Okay. So I think what we need to do... Yeah, the structure had an update. Yeah, exactly. But unfortunately, we're still running into this problem. Let me hook this up one more time. Okay, we have 512,000 stored in here. Yeah, now 768. It just keeps... putting more into it. Yeah, now we have 1 million. See, yeah, it just won't stop. But I think we do need the toggle bus, which is weird because I've never had to use that for the normal Eye of Harmony. Again, I still feel like I'm missing something here. The whole dummy pattern and the whole level maintainer thing, it is working. Yeah, that whole part of the system is working flawlessly. When the craft requests are emitted, use the requester. Now, I will say, like, there is one thing that we could potentially change here. If I take this recipe, and then we go back. What's up?
I said, what is it?
So what we can do is we can take this recipe, and we can do it in smaller increments. So we could do, like, 64,000, for example. This could actually potentially be the problem, is we tried to put it all in at once with one recipe instead of splitting it up. So let's do increments of 64,000. Let's see if this works. And then we put that recipe back in here. And then we need to go over to the level maintainer. We need to change this to 4 because we need 4 instances of the 64,000 liters in order to get 256,000 total. What part of the setup is supposed to be detecting the cycle and stopping from putting more in? I think that's what the blocking card was supposed to do. But yeah, I understand what you're saying, Mr. Nibbles. It's one of these situations where honestly I never 100% understood why this worked the way it did. Like how does it not just stop keeping, like, putting in fluid and it sucking it out like endlessly? Like what stops this? Did you have 16.3 in that level maintainer? Well, the reason that it was 16.3 there is because this this particular recipe requires 3 billion hydrogen, 3 billion helium. And this was set for 1 billion hydrogen, 1 billion helium. And so you actually change that 3 number depending on which version of the Eye of Harmony you're running and which planet you're doing, for example. So I actually don't know if this is going to help at all, but... I just saw lava go in. Huh, chat. Oh my god. It's working. Yes, dude. Okay,
Awesome.
do you know what? Yeah, do you know what the problem was, chat? The problem was I tried to do a recipe for all 256,000 liters at one time. This was the only variable that I changed. I changed it to 64,000, and then we just ordered up 4 at a time instead. So it was the batch size that lies. You saw the wiki page. Yeah, the wiki page did say that. How much is in the buffer though? What buffer? What do you mean by buffer exactly? But look at that, chat. Look at all these dusts that we're getting. It doesn't even list them all. There's too many. Is there a way that it'll show that on the tooltip? Hold Control Alt. No, it just says and 20 more, which is fine. Let's see if the next cycle goes. Here we go. Oh, we got Steam that time. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder why. Uh-oh. Are we celebrating too prematurely? Possibly. Yeah, no fluid is going in here now. Request status errored. Right, we batched this in sizes of 4. I might need a little bit more sugar in here. Oops. Oh, well, I borked it. That's fine. He had 4 million, voided 1 million. See if this will actually go now. It's idling.
Hey, I'll be back in just a second, okay?
Yeah, sure. It's idling at the moment, which it shouldn't because we need 16 in here. You have lava? Yeah, lava's in the main net. And we're making like God, I don't know, like 5,000 or 6,000 liters a second probably. So that's definitely not an issue. Okay, we have a new problem now, which is that the level maintainer is just not requesting these items anymore. Let's take a look at our recipe again real quick. Yeah, 64K, 1 sugar. Check how much sugar. Yeah, we've got 5 sugar in here. So because there isn't 16 sugar, it should be requesting more. And chat, I will be completely honest with you, I've never really totally understood why the export bus part of this matters. I think because, oh, I think I know why, because it like fulfills the it fulfills the condition of the craft, which is getting 1 sugar total. Yeah, so I mean we're out in the sense that we don't have 16, which is why this level maintainer is requesting more, or should be requesting more. Currently it's idling when the requested amount is already reached. Oh, you know what? Okay, I know exactly what's happened, chat. This this craft is stuck. It's clogging up the network. So if I hit cancel, and now it's requesting again. Yeah. There it goes. Perfect. Oh, and we just got 256,000 liters in here. Is it gonna put more in here? Yeah, it is. It is. Ah, man, that sucks. Okay. Abort. Man. Okay, the batch size does not matter. In fact. Thank y'all for being on this little journey with me. I actually thought this was going to go very smoothly because I've got a significant amount of Eye of Harmony experience with using this automation before. Hive was a fraud. It doesn't make wood. It's made of wood. That counts, right? I take my headset off for a second. Reading the wiki, it says the EOH stops accepting fluid input when it's actively running. The EOW doesn't seem to. That's definitely the way it's acting, yeah. That would make a lot of sense, Mr. Nibbles. So I think what I need to do, let's put this back, right? Let's put this back the way we had it, which was batch size, we're just going to do 1, right? And then we're going to cancel this. Okay. And then, yeah, I think we're just going to have to do the toggle bus method. So let's go back. And we're going to have to make all this stuff, chat. Looks like we could really use an anode assembler recipe. Let's do that. Okay. And then can I make a pointer? Huh. Okay. That's just with a ruby lens. That's easy. We do have a dedicated ruby laser engraver. Okay. Make me a state cell, please. I should probably make patterns for these specifically, because we will make more state cells, especially in the future. State cells and pulse formers, man. Those are two of the most useful Project Red integration redstone tools of them all. I use that all the time in Waterline, like the black hole automation, quite a few things. The way to trigger a craft with redstone for AE2 might be easier to just trigger the craft once a minute instead of toggle bus controlling input. I don't know if you can, I'm trying to think. There's got to be a way, because I see what you're saying. I don't know of a way off the top of my head, like something with a redstone card in some device. What does the redstone card even work in? Redstone card. The export and import buses, right? Yeah, maybe you could do you could probably do an ME fluid export bus with a redstone card and a crafting card in it. And then just activate that thing once a minute, something like that. I'm going to try to just modify the current setup that we have, and where I just like open up that subnet very briefly, just to allow one craft's worth of fluid in. And hopefully that will work. There is a way to trigger crafts with redstone indeed. Oh, do tell. There's an option either on crafting cards or redstone cards to craft on redstone or something like that. Okay, yeah. So it would involve probably the ME fluid export bus in doing that. Again, I am going to try to just keep this current method and just somehow make this work with the toggle bus. I am curious to see if this is going to work out. I have a feeling it will. As long as I can find the right timing for it, it'll be fine. Also, our pointer is not crafting. What's going on? Where is it? Oh, it's in here. Oh, do you need, actually, why aren't you crafting? What? I'm so confused, chat. Cathode. Oh, it's an assembler. It's an assembler. Oh, yeah. Of course. Okay. Misread that one. Let's see. Cathode. Let's grab that. Yeah, thank you. Yep.
Alright, I'm back.
Y'all saw it too. Welcome back, Kat. Welcome back.
Did I miss anything?
Well, everything that we've tried has been a massive failure so far. So we're going with toggle bus, state cell timer combo wombo, and we'll see what happens. Fingers crossed.
Right.
If that doesn't work, we do have a couple other ideas, like crafting card, redstone card shenanigans. Maybe we can make that work. Let me see. Again, chat, a little bit different from our normal content where I'm like troubleshooting something for an hour straight. I appreciate y'all being around for that. At least Cat is getting some productive stuff done.
We'll see how much I can get done today, but I'm trying.
I think you're doing great. Let's see. Speaking of which, what are you on right at this moment? I know you've had a bunch of little projects.
Well, I was going to take a look at epoxid.
Okay.
It's like
bless.
Yeah, so I've got the PTFE in the system now, so that's available. I need to make the rest of the stuff for the centrifuge to go ahead and get more oxygen going, and then I've got most of the stuff to make the alloy blast smelter, the industrial extrusion machine, and the large fluid extractor.
That's crazy. Like the extrusion machine especially, I know that one of the things that's a little bit on the slow side right now is rods as well.
That'll be really, really good.
Just being able to do basically one of every extrusion pattern, that's gonna be really nice.
But I figured I should probably just go ahead and knock out epoxid real fast, get this going, and then I'll start working on those.
Okay.
So I'm trying to take a look at how to make it.
Honestly, Kat, I wasn't sure what I was going to do tomorrow, but if you have epoxid running, then we're going to go full blast into crops then.
That would be awesome.
Yep. Yes, I know you would like that quite a bit.
Yes.
Productive pianos. I know I need to get to the piano cover. Yep. I'm so behind today. Things did not go as planned, chat.
Nope.
I think we've all been there. It was supposed to be a really slick setup, and I was supposed to make a video out of it. And good times, right?
It just didn't want to work out like that.
Nah.
It happens.
Let's see. Need 2 more circuit plates. We should be good to go. Goals, and you're trying to make them. Yep. I mean, thankfully we do have time. I didn't have a lot of big plans after getting Eye of Wood done today, so.
Well,
we're
I have a request for a bee.
Okay.
Would you want to make either a phosphorus or an apatite bee?
Which would be better? What do you want out of it?
I want phosphoric acid ultimately, and I can get that with either the apatite dust or with phosphorus dust. I think phosphorus dust would be better, so if I could get the phosphoric, that'd be
okay.
ideal.
I don't know. This sounds familiar. I don't know if there's a bee that just straight up makes phosphorus dust. Ideally, what we do, Kat, is we beef up the ashes centrifuging, which is currently what's making phosphorus dust. Because you're electrolyzing, what is it? The phosphate. I think you get phosphate from it or something like that. But that's how we're getting it. Have you checked the drawer system down below old benzene?
No.
Okay.
Let's see.
Might be something to look at. There's a B and NEI right there. True. Yeah.
Here.
Dude, my brain. Yeah, no, Kat, I am wrong. There's a phosphorus dust bee right here. Thank you, Zuna. You just set it up yesterday. Okay, yeah, you would know, wouldn't you?
You remember better than we do.
Maybe the problem wasn't that. I remember there being a problem with phosphorus. I just couldn't remember what it was. I think the problem was I needed to make so much of this. Because, yeah, the thing that you wanted, Kat, was phosphoric acid. How do you make phosphoric acid again? Oh, phosphorus, dust, oxygen, water. Yeah, the problem with this is... Oh, and you need this for epoxid, don't you? Is that why you wanted phosphoric acid, Kat?
Yes.
Yeah. What was it? There was some line, chat, where you just need so much phosphoric acid. Was it something in NAC line? I can't remember. Oh, yeah. Yep, this right here, chat. Nequadria oxide mixture dust into low-quality Nequadria phosphate dust. This will decimate your phosphoric acid supply when you get this running. And you'll want a bunch of these centrifuges as well to get this at a decent rate until you get the quantum force transformer way later.
Like,
this is a big pain. If you're getting into like UV, UHV era, this is a freaking nightmare. All right. Let's come back over here. And we're going to set up our toggle bus. Let's put this right here. Oh, I think it was Minky Pinky. You were talking about a use for the toggle bus. I have used it before for, like when you first get applied energistics, you can actually use this with a pressure plate to just turn on applied energistics whenever you want it. So if you're just using it for item storage and you're worried about energy, you know, constantly using energy, you could do that. Now that gets quickly outlived, right? So, because you end up wanting it passively on all the time for various reasons. But for a while, it's nice. Okay, I'm going to do this. We'll put the toggle bus on right here in this block space. And then I'm going to wait to put that back on. Yeah, we'll wait a minute. Okay, state cell is going to go... I'm going to have to figure out how long we want this to be on. Let me get a redstone torch real quick.
I pulled out a nose hair today to see if it would hurt. Judging by the reaction of the man asleep next to me on the bus, it did.
What's up, King Cam?
Oh, wow.
You never know what kind of joke you're going to get next out of King Cam. Yo, what's up? And thank you for the bits. Hope you are well today. Redstone torch. Let's make one of these real quick. If you're just joining us, King Cam and anybody else, we are trying to troubleshoot our new Eye of Wood setup, which is looking, you know, quite dapper, I must say. That's a word. Okay. I think I want this rotated. How do I rotate this thing, chat? Do I need that stupid screwdriver?
That stupid screwdriver.
It's a special screwdriver that's only for Project Red stuff. I think it's this one right here. Yeah. Need to make that eventually anyway. Does level emitter output redstone depending on state? Level emitter would basically like detect how much of an item you have in a system, right? And then either put out a redstone signal or not. Okay, this is what we want. Wait, am I still doing this wrong? I'm still doing this wrong. Put this back. You don't use shift, you just right click. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. So how long do we want this to be on? Probably 1 second, maybe? We don't want it on very long, just long enough to get that one bit of 256,000 liters of water and lava in there. And then we want a timer that is set to 1 minute. Right? That should work, I think. So this cycle is going to be steam. Theoretically, Chad, if this works, the next cycle is going to be... So this is 30 seconds away from hitting this. Once this hits this, this should let exactly 1 craft's worth in here. And I think it should happen about 10 seconds before the cycle ends. Hopefully. It says toggle bus device offline. I wonder if that, everything else is online. I guess it only says online if it's, toggled on, right? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh, that was not long enough. That was not long enough to get our stored water and lava. It's still set at 0. Okay. So we need this state cell interval to be at least 1 second longer. Again, we don't want it too long because we don't want to let too much into the system. I'm talking to myself in chat. No, you're talking to all of us, right? I'm tired, high tired. Yes. That's how you know.
Tired.
That's how you know. Then, oh, the one with the sugar recipe. Oh. You're talking about this level maintainer. Oh. I don't know about, like... I don't know how the level maintainer interacts with redstone signals, as you know. I'm not sure about that. Oh, here we go. Alright, we're about to... This is going to go on for 2 seconds instead. Let's see if we get the amount that we needed in. We got 64,000. I think that was left over from the previous craft. Oh yeah, we have a bunch of weird amounts stored in here. Okay, let's get rid of the CPU. And let's put that back in there. Because that was storing like weird amounts of fluid that we don't want. Okay, now we're back to 0. But I think that was enough time to let the amount through. We're about to find out here in a second. There's our 256, yeah. That's exactly what we want. Sure, there's something with this that can trigger the bus or something? Quite possibly. Theoretically, though, the timer should work. I think this is going to work this next time around. Yeah. Don't forget to put the wood in. Thank you, thank you. True. Yeah, you know what? The screwdriver's not that bad. We'll give it a special little place in our backpack. Oh, there we go, chat. There's our 256. And there's all of our dusts. Now the question is, will it do it a second time? I'm pretty sure it will. And I forget who mentioned like the idea of toggling it with a timer. It might have been you, Azuna. But whoever mentioned that first, I do very much appreciate it. And I appreciate all the help in chat in general. It really helps to kind of percolate all these ideas. Get something that works well. And also, Mr. Nibbles, you looked up a little bit of that information. We found out that the Eye of Wood does kind of work a little bit differently than the Eye of Harmony. Why is this missing a channel? Kat, did you steal one of my channels?
I shouldn't have.
I think she stole one of my channels, chat.
I tried to route a different thing.
We'll go check on that in a second. That's fine. Here we go. Another cycle. Yes, dude. There it is. Yes, Daenerys. Exactly. Perfect. We are working. We are cooking now. Everything should be trunk loaded fine here. Oh, it looks like there's a bit of this run into a chunk border. It kind of does. Yeah, let's make sure that we chunk load all of that. Let's double check over here. Yeah, over here should be fine. Yep. Oh, chat together. Together we solved it. Thank you. Alright, let's go, because right now our items are, well, we're not getting any of these
Easy
items.
now, fuzzy little man Peach. You ever drunk Bailey's from a shoe? What?
True, exactly. Alright, let's take a look. Looks like it's only getting one channel? What's going on here? Yeah, this one's off. Dual interface is missing channel 2. What? Well, that's not good. What is going on down here? But it should say 3 channels instead of 1, chat. Aha. I found the problem, Kat. I think we have 2 of these P2Ps that are using the same input P2P.
Oh.
And they're maxed out on channels. So this HV area. So basically I just need to make another, like an HV3 or something like that. Which is fine. Bind to inputs. We'll bind to one of these, chat. And then HV3, we'll call it. And then that should sort itself out in a second. Usually takes a second. Oops. There we go. Okay, so now this should have the appropriate amount of channels that it needs. By the way, chat, I am going to work on Jack's song while we're on this ad break. But, yeah. We'll be back in a bit. We'll do the piano cover. And we will sit on our laurels for a second and enjoy the success of the Eye of Wood. Sauron's Wood. I'm just looking for excuses to say Sauron's Wood at this point. All right. The time has come, yes. Making a lot of steam here. Okay. But now that I've... Where'd my tricorder go? Here it is. There we go. Now we're making it again. Okay. Just because we lost some channels here real quick. That should be good. Item cache capacity at 1600. Yeah, that should hold all this stuff, right? The cat, we are going to have some inventory... what'd you call them? Inventory problems? Some item storage problems eventually, because the system is going to get flooded with a lot of dust per second. Here.
Okay.
So we're going to have to make some...
if we needed to make more of those soon.
Yeah, we're going to have to make like 64K cells pretty soon. Probably as soon as we get Epoxid running. It would probably be a really good time for that. But just something to keep in mind that, yeah, we will start feeling the pain on this pretty soon. But if we look... what's up? 435? You guys get a kick contract. No. Definitely not. No, we're just looking for more platforms to stream to. You never know what's going to happen with any one platform at any time. Things with Twitch have been a little weird lately, so got to be prepared. No Sag emote? What? I could have sworn we had Sag. Hold up. We need to fix this immediately. Sorry, what, Cat?
I was like, yeah, I don't think we have that.
That is very Sag. We'll fix that right now. No, don't peepo cry. No, don't do that. I'm fixing it. Although 7TV is 7TV is having a little hiccup here at the moment. The heck, dude? There. Did it do it? No, it didn't do it. It says it's on. It says it's part of the set. Sag, dude. Actually, unironically, I'm gonna take a look at that after stream. That should be working. You know what? You have plenty of sad emotes to go around. That's sad. All right, Kat, I'm gonna take a look at Jack's song here.
Okay.
If you want to drive for a bit, talk about what you're getting into.
Well, I seem to have found an issue with my setup. for oil processing. I'm trying to take a look at it now, see what I need to do.
Cool. Oh, yeah, you're right, King Cam. Let me bring that back. I was trying to show the in-game chat for a bit there. There we go.
That'd be cool. Because there's not enough fluid space. Maybe I need to go ahead and put super tank right there and then go out with that. Let's check this out, see if that will fix it. Why then has pen at Yaski?
Why I have pen? It's actually a mechanical pencil. I'll have you know.
And I see Blade says, I have a surprise in Discord DMs.
Oh.
Well, I will check that out in just a couple minutes. Very curious. All right, let's see. Hopefully this will fix the issue. It's for naphtha. Really? Supposed to be brown. And
All right, I didn't need to really listen to the song that much, to be fair. All right. Chat, who is ready for a little Johnny Be Good? Any Back to the Future fans out there? Wasn't the song in that?
I don't remember. It's been so long since I've watched that.
I may be thinking of a different song. Dude, I haven't seen that movie in so long, man. Is that in Back to the Future, chat? It is. Okay. Vin hand reveal. Yo, you didn't see it yesterday, Blade? Yeah. We have the technology now. And it works as well with nothing breaking. You can possibly imagine that. Get a little my notes too. My little cheat sheets.
Awesome.
That's a fun one. I don't think I've ever tried to play that one on piano before. Surprisingly. That's a classic. Thank you for the request. Oh, chat. Oh, I almost forgot. It is July 1st today, so we are halfway through the year. And I did say that I would show off the card stack. I have saved every single note card for every single piano request I've done since January 1st. And let's see if we can kind of show it off. That's got to be at least 300 note cards, right? Something like that. Yeah. As a beefy stack. Maybe we'll keep saving them till the end of the year. That'll be a fun one. I'll have to post a picture of that for Discord posterity, as one does. So 600 by the end of the year, probably. Yeah, I actually need to go buy some more. I've only got like 10 or 20 more. When you retire from streaming, you can post a giant filing cabinet. Exactly. Exactly. That's the plan. That's the retirement plan. Let's go check the Eye of Wood one more time, chat. Just for good measure. But I believe everything should be working perfectly over there now. I'm so weirded out by the fact that it almost works exactly like the Eye of Harmony, except for the input fluid part at the end, but... Oh, it's doing Steam this time. No, why are you doing Steam? Hey. I wonder if every now and then the 2 seconds isn't quite enough. Do we bump this up to like 225 or something? Maybe? Looks like maybe sometimes the toggle bus, you know, it's on for long enough. Sometimes maybe it's not. There are oh, that is true. That is true. You know what? Yeah, you're right. It's only a 75% thing. You are exactly right, Lori. So yeah, we would expect that. Let's just check real quick. Yep, it got the 256 in that time as well. Yeah, you are absolutely right. Now, chat, this is so much Steam, we really don't have a way of storing that crazy ass amount, right? And there it goes, yeah. So, yeah, we've got we've got 270 million Steam just sitting here with nothing to do. And I think it just avoids the extra, which is fine. I'm not really like overly worried about that part. Time to start the Steam. We could like figure out ways to highly utilize that Steam. I don't know if I really care about that much, but yeah, chat. It works. I'm very happy about that. Even with all the troubleshooting, I actually did not expect to be done with that so soon. I don't even know what to do now. Work on Cats B, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah, categories. You could do XL Steams. That's true. That is true. That is true. Do I want to, though? I don't know. Let's see. This uses hot normal. Okay. Do I have a hot normal somewhere over here? Ooh, we got another thunderstorm outside today, chat.
Yep.
Lovely.
It's like it never ends.
You know what, Kat? We didn't do this yesterday. I really need to buy that UPS for you today.
That would be fantastic.
Yes.
Thank you, baby.
Thank you again to the generous individual who put $50 toward that.
Thank you.
Yesterday. That was awesome. Yeah, it's just a little pop-up showers today. Nothing too bad, hopefully. If Cat disappears, chat, you know what happened. Yeah. I'll still be here. But yeah. You got a thunderstorm, I got 90-degree heat. Well, we got both. I mean, you know. Right. I got the best of all worlds over here. Yeah, it's still heat index 100 degrees. Even with that going on. Good times. Okay, let me
Yeah, no, of course, right when the thunder started, Danny came running in from God knows where and runs under the bed crying.
Our poor cat. Who's
He's
afraid
so
of
traumatized.
any and all
by
rain and storms. Yeah. Poor baby Daenerys. Definitely worthy of a meow from hell.
Grief.
I was gonna say 140. What the hell are you? Where the hell do you live, Yaski? Okay. Good lord, dude. Are you okay? I'm cooked. Yeah, is your brain cooking? Might be at that temperature. Let's see. Ash. We do have an Ash bee, chat. Good. I need an appetite bee as well. Don't think we have appetite bee. No, we don't. Okay. Let's see. Turn off my hollow glasses. Appetite. Ash and coal. Okay. I could have sworn I'd made an appetite before. I guess not.
Yeah, appetite is a really good one to have.
Yeah, appetite. I think you think that because of the CD comb. Gives you the nut dew, which gives you the extra seed oil, I think.
Well, you use appetite with different things.
Hmm. Like what? I don't remember.
I feel like there was something in like witchery that needed appetite. You use it with like crops. You can use it with making stuff for bees, I think. Like there have been several times that I've used it for like different processes and stuff. But I can't think of it off the top of my head.
So yeah, tempers, I didn't really remember using it much, but yeah, maybe Kat did some for some other stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can use it to get phosphoric acid. That's true. Honestly, I find the phosphorus to be the... I don't know. I prefer that way for some reason. Yo, Snacky, what's up? Good to see you again. 101 in Las Vegas. Bless the 5-degree drop-off. Ooh. Yeah, that's a whole different can of worms over there. At least you all don't have much humidity over there, theoretically, right? I feel like we live in a swamp these days.
Oh.
I want some form of AC. I'm literally sweating to death. Dude, AC down here in the southeast, actually almost all parts of the United States really, but AC is like a given.
And if you don't have it, you like suffer hardcore.
Mm-hmm.
I know my mom's AC is out in her car and she drives a lot with her job. So I got her one of these like portable neck fans. It's supposed to act like a mini air conditioner, but on your neck. So hopefully that will help keep her cool.
Those can be helpful when it's at a certain point when it's so hot that it's just literally blowing nothing but hot air on you.
Well, this one's supposed to not blow hot air. Like it's supposed to like. I'll have to send you the link so you can see it.
What magic chicanery does it use to suddenly make the air not hot?
You know what? I will. I'll send it to you. 1 second.
Okay. What crazy wizardry could that possibly be? I don't believe it.
I sent it to you on Discord.
Excuse me. Okay, I'll look at it in a second. I'm gonna turn this into a Colby. Well, hold on, I can look at it right now.
It uses ice. So, hopefully this is fixed now. Yay, it is. Okay, good. I'm like troubleshooting all the problems today.
It feels really good to do that sometimes.
Sometimes it is also incredibly frustrating.
Yeah, sometimes it can be really annoying. Okay, chat. Let's judge for ourselves. Oh, that's actually a bit of a pricey guy. Neck air conditioner, portable 360 up-down airflow neck fans that blow cold air with cooling plate. That's actually a really big battery. Huh. Cooling plate. I'm skeptical. It's blue though, so it must cool, right, chat?
Well, they offered it in blue and black, but I thought the blue one looked cool.
And the blue cools better, clearly. Free on gas, yeah, right. Yeah, I don't know about any of that. Maybe.
Temper says I'd get it just because it looks cool. I just hope that it would help her stay cool because she was having a really hard time, and you know she's getting older. She's got some health issues.
Yeah.
She doesn't need to be getting out in the heat.
Very true. All right, there we go, chat. We got our coal bee. Let's put these back, and then we get an ash bee. That makes an appetite, I believe. A little relaxing bee breeding today. Ah.
So nice.
Get our Manning Frames of Frenzy out. Let's see, any other requirements for this? Block of Appetite, okay. Do we even have any? I wonder. Let's see. Are you talking about Mama Cat? Yes.
Yes, that's exactly who I'm talking about.
She hasn't been in the stream for a while.
Yeah, she's been busy.
Are we boring her?
No. I think she's just been really, really busy. She took time off of work, and now she's like been playing catch up ever since. It's been pretty busy.
As a Lord of the Rings fan, naturally I draw to the word Sauron's wood. Could I request an elaboration? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. We're very proud of our accomplishment today. So we are playing. I don't think you are even familiar with Gregtech New Horizons, right, Snacky? But you know, very complex. Like, you know, you got all these different ages, like voltage ages, bunch of machinery, bunch of magic, bunch of like all kinds of crazy Minecraft stuff going on. But not just that. We also have this special add-on to Gregtech New Horizons. It's a Chinese add-on called Twist Space, which adds all of these crazy looking multis, like this right here, Dyson Sphere receiving station. What else? Module launching site, this thing. Lots of really cool multis. But not only that, but there is an earlier thing called Eye of Wood, which is a play on something called the Eye of Harmony, which you make very late in the game. That's in the normal standard Gregtech New Horizons. It's this thing right here. It basically makes like a little pocket solar system, and it creates items, creates energy, etc. Well, Twist Space made a special Eye of Wood, and so we decided to put it on a little tower here on the hill. And because we have been fashioning our city after Minas Tirith, it's kind of been our inspiration. Hence, like the sort of like circular tiered nature of it. Obviously, it's like a lot flatter than the Lord of the Rings Minas Tirith, but we're working on it over here. Long-term project for sure. But I figured, you know what? Eye of Wood, like the Eye of Sauron, looking in the distance. So, Sauron's wood. And there's your long roundabout explanation. And so anybody who doesn't play GTNH who hears that probably thinks we're crazy. Yo! Thank you for gifting a sub.
Thank you.
To Papa Jammins. Yo, thank you. Appreciate it. Well, I'm glad you like it. You know. Normally the Eye of Harmony will actually produce like a little like black space, like space bubble inside of it. But Eye of Wood is not that cool. It does make you a bunch of these special dusts, which we will need for a bunch of different things. Guys, support, good work. Yo, Kat and I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you. Hey, so baby.
Yes, hello.
Do you mind doing me a favor?
Maybe. I was already in the middle of doing you a favor, but she wants another favor, chat.
It's still with the bees.
Another favor. Okay. All right, they're stacking up. Let's go. Come on. What you want?
Do you mind putting seed oil in the system?
Oh my god. This woman. Oh. She wants the whole world. Holy hell. Alright, fine.
Thank you.
We will put seed. Actually, I don't even know how I'm going to do that. No, I think I know how I can do that.
You can do it?
Yeah. Do I have an extra line here? We do. Okay. I just need a fluid storage bus. Let's come back here. Glad the mouth of Sauron came out to speak with Aragorn to stow Sauron's wood. Yeah, that could have gotten a little awkward. Could have gotten a little hairy. Oh, man. Snacky, it's been probably 10 years since I last saw Lord of the Rings. I really want to just binge watch those again. Maybe we could do that this weekend. Fluid storage
I
bus.
have told him, so we're talking about playing solo leveling, and he hasn't read or watched any of it. So I was telling him after dinner tonight he needs to try and like watch at least the first episode of solo leveling before we play, just so, because I'm pretty sure you'll see some stuff from the first episode in there, just to give him like an idea of the world a little bit.
I mean, I'm down to check out an episode for sure. Oh, also, Major Rad over on YouTube. What's up? Says, what's sup, cats? Sup indeed.
Hello.
Hope you're well.
Was the name Major Rats?
No, not Major Rats. Thank God. Thank God for that. Just Major Rad.
I was like, Lori is investing.
No. No, not yet anyway. Yeah, this is actually going to be really easy to hook up, cat. It's just 2 Fluix cable and fluid storage bus and extract only. And then I do need to whitelist it for the main network because this isn't on a subnet. If I come down here, I have to figure out which one of these it is. It's going to be a fluid storage bus on main network. Yeah, right. This one right here. Which can currently see honey. And we want to add seed oil to it. And then if we go back to the main network, seed oil, there it is. Enjoy,
Awesome. Cat. Thank you very much.
I heard my name. No, you're fine. No, carry on. My old roommate had Lord of the Rings Hobbit on basically 24/7. I've seen too much of it. Yeah, that could definitely get old, but I don't know. I feel like I've forgotten a lot about those movies that could see it with new eyes now. Be nice.
It has been a very long time since I've sat down and watched it. Mainly because I had watched it so much, like when it first came out.
Mm-hmm.
And then I haven't seen it since. Like, it's probably been close to 20 years.
I'm so glad movie theaters were still a... I know they're still technically a thing, but I'm glad they were really a thing back then, because I have really fond memories of going after school.
That's one thing that's so crazy.
Theater,
it's like going to the movie theaters was always like such a fun experience.
Mm-hmm.
And now they're like closing down. What is happening?
End of an era. This is the era of saturation of media. Ease of acquiring.
You know, one of my favorite jobs, I was a manager at a movie theater, and that was probably one of my favorite jobs. It was so fun.
Oh, chat, hey, let's play a game. Let's figure out which version of the appetite block we need for bee breeding. My favorite. Oh, actually, there is no chisel version of this. Okay, thank God.
That is always a fun
who was it?
Question.
Yeah, who was it? I think it was Mr. Nibbles. No. It was somebody else in Discord who was like running into that same problem yesterday, I think. I hate and have always hated movie theaters. Interesting. Only went with sibling, couldn't find someone else to go with. I don't think I ever loved them, but I definitely had like good memories from some of them. There were times where I much would have preferred just sitting at home watching a movie instead of going to the movie theater. But
me and my family used to go all the time, and then in high school I basically lived at the theater with my friends. I would go see movies like over and over and over again. Like I can't tell you how many times I saw like Anchorman and Tropic Thunder in theaters. I spent a lot of money watching
Tropic Thunder. You saw Tropic Thunder multiple times. That's hilarious.
Yes, I loved that movie.
Dude, that movie is not 2025 acceptable these days.
No, but it was hilarious at the time.
Yeah. Too cold. Appetite.
Yeah, the food is so crazy. You know, one of the funniest stories I have from working at the theater, someone they smuggled in Chick-fil-A and they have it scattered all around them, and then they fell asleep. So I had to come in there after the end of the movie to wake them up, and you just see like this buffet of like Chick-fil-A wrappers all around them. And you're just like,
your bro
really?
Went all out. Bro was living the life. That's amazing. Yeah, no, the food has an insane markup. Yeah, very clearly, yeah.
I know it. I should have like frowned on that, but I didn't really get on to people if they brought in food, because
I could relate.
Yeah. That. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, too cold again. You stupid screw. Why should? Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, you're not really, you know, motivated to look after corporations' profits on that, so why would you care? It should be acceptable all the time. It's comedy. The thing I miss is having the drive and theaters. Used to be such a good time grabbing the truck, throwing an air mattress in the back. Oh, dude, yeah. They actually, Kat and I did go to a local drive-in theater that like popped up about, what, 8-9 years ago or something like that?
Yeah.
I actually played a music gig at that drive-in theater, funnily enough.
They've actually been like, they kind of gained a little bit of popularity like before COVID down here in Alabama.
It was perfect for COVID time, yeah. I don't remember what happened to that place, if it's still there or not. But
yeah. It's kind of sad, like how many places closed down after COVID.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
Oops. All right, let's see. Deal.
Dude, this appetite bee is cantankerous fella. But hopefully this one will be. Oh God, bats. Chat. Maybe I should.
Fire bats.
At least they're not fire bats, exactly. Yeah. All right.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so good. Okay, this stuff is gonna take like a while to cook up to make all these LCRs. So I might go ahead and start working. Yeah. So I might go ahead and start working on cooking up other stuff as well that I needed to get done.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Not the wannabes. Mr. Nibble says, I return. How are things going? They're going good. The Eye of Wood. I don't know if you saw the finished product. With that. But basically the toggle bus worked perfectly. We did it on a 2-second timer with a state cell. And yeah, it's been working smoothly ever since. Now I'm sure there's a way that you could do this with a timer and like not a level maintainer, just use like a crafting card or some I guess you could use volumetric flasks set to, you know, be putting these input hatches and back out. and set that on a redstone timer instead of having to have all this like complex redstone, multiple subnets, etc. But this was a good little modification to make to an existing Eye of Harmony type setup to make it work easily. So everything's going great now. Which is nice. I wonder what our platinum dust level is at now. 467. I think it was at 450 earlier or something like that. Some platinum dust might not be too common, but you know, it'll just be a constant influx, which would be nice. Obviously, it's still useful to have the the baby plat line that Cat has, because you get other stuff out of it for like palladium and iridium and other stuff. Cheaty plat line, yeah, kind of, yeah. Yep, all the resources, yep. So much so that I did tell Cat, like, we should probably keep an eye on our storage this week. Might have to upgrade it at some point. Yeah. Oh, dude, chat, look how cool that eye looks in the glass ceiling. Just now caught my eye on that. That's
that
nice.
is really cool.
Yeah.
I really cannot wait for us to get more of these different multi-blocks built. It's going to be so cool.
Yep. Time for ore proc, dude. Time for everything. I think we actually want to get centralized power going before we do ore proc. That way we can just hook up, you know, all the ore proc machines to central power. I think that was what we agreed on, right, Cat?
I didn't hear what you just said. I'm sorry.
Oh, I was talking about ore proc and how we were thinking about doing that after we do centralized power.
Yeah.
I think that makes sense.
I just got to get through these other little projects and then we'll start on that.
You're doing great. I mean, we're not in a hurry for any of this stuff, right? We're chilling. I also feel like I'm not in a rush to get out of this part of the game, because I think this is the part of the game that people can glean the most from as well. Like, a lot of people, like we're doing right now, kind of get stuck in EV-Ivy for a really long time. There's a lot of things to show off. A lot of things to do.
There's a lot of stuff to do.
Oh, chat, after I get this bee done, I do have a little bit of affordable housing to sell. And we actually might do a flash sale on it. So extra affordable today. Now I am doing that for a reason, because the places I'm offering are a little, you know, a little smaller than normal. They're cozy though. They're cozy. I guess let's get a couple more of these. And then we'll grab an ash bee from over here, and let's see, do we need anything underneath? Requires hot temperature, requires block of tricalcium phosphate as foundation. Okay. Noted. Oh yeah, our dragon egg. Give me that. Goes back over here. Had to use that for a flower for a bee breeding. Is appetite used for anything else? Fertilizer bee. Huh. I'll just make straight up like both kinds of fertilizer. That's kind of cool.
And isn't there something after that as well?
Is there? Tea bee. Tea leaf. Wow. How cute.
I don't remember the TV.
I don't think we ever made it. Okay. Got that done, chat. Very good. And
For the Brits.
yeah, right, exactly. Okay, appetite and ash.
Oh, very cool. Mr. Nibbles wants a witchery themed house.
Oh.
Are you going to add
Wait.
a witchery area?
Have you gotten a house yet, Mr. Nibbles? I don't think you have you? Yeah, I don't know what I want to do with witchery. We had a couple of ideas. Yeah, I'm not sure.
My lights just flickered.
Oh God. Well, you're still with us. Somehow. Yeah, don't let me forget to order that today, Kat.
Okay.
We're getting Kat a UPS. So she doesn't have to leave us when the power inevitably flickers and you lose, connection.
Right.
Oh, you just got to... Oh, that's right. You've been trying to collect the points, right? Because that was like malfunctioning for you for a long time. I remember now. Let's see. I need tricalcium phosphate, but I need the crystal versions. Do we even have that? Oh yeah, the art gallery house. Yeah, that could be kind of fun. Go over here. Oh yeah, we got plenty. Okay, good. Could be 9 in a compressor. Yep. I always have trouble finding a compressor cap. I think HV this side? Right. Yes. Bless you. Twitch thought I was trying to cheat or something back when we were unfollowing and refollowing for... I shadow banned you from points for a month or something. So you think unfollowing, refollowing might have done that? No way, dude. That's insane if true. I mean, I can get why they would have some fail-safes, I guess. I don't know if I quite understand how that would work, but... That's crazy. I'm glad things are seemingly back to normal. Okay. So normal hot... Or hot normal, sorry. Hot normal temperature. Which we need anyway to get jubilance on this guy. So... What is a hot normal biome? Alright, chat, let's pull up the old GTNH biome page. Right here. Hot space / normal. Canyon ravine, lush desert, oasis. Okay. I've used so much copper for bronze. It does tend to use that. That is true. Come over to the old witchery section. What did we say? Lush desert? Sandy. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Grab that. And then grab Netherwort, Tear of the Goddess, Diamond Vapor, Diamond, Glowstone, Blaze Rod, Gunpowder, the Glass Bottle. Get our witch gear on.
Did you ever figure out if we had an IV assembler somewhere?
Yes, it is underneath phosphoric acid. Because we did an up convert, transforming up from 4 amps EV to 1 amp IV. So we didn't have any IV gas turbines at the time.
Where's phosphoric acid?
Sorry, not phosphoric acid. Sorry, dude, I've got the phosphorus on the brain. Phthalic acid.
Oh, yes, I do remember this now.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah. Phthalic acid, cousin to Sauron's wood.
I remember this now. All right.
All right, let's do Lush Desert right here. Perfect. Oh, and then I need the banding frames. Go get those. And I think we have everything that we need over here. Following a channel is supposed to give 300 points. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that that was the case. Oh, too hot. Oh, you little bitch. Too hot. It's too hot. It's too cold. Okay. There we go. About to use more? You think you have enough copper? You don't. Always a good motto.
Yep, you never have enough of anything in GTNH.
Didn't sound like you need some icy hot. What is icy hot?
You've never heard of icy hot?
Maybe. I don't know. What is it?
You know that biofreeze stuff that I use?
Oh, yeah, you use
It's
that
a
for like
lot like
muscle
that.
aches and stuff, right?
Yeah. There's
Yeah.
people that like I think even use it for other stuff, but that's how I primarily use it.
Dude, I could have used that yesterday after jogging on the treadmill for the first time in 10 years. Oh my god, dude. Gonna get back at it tomorrow. Gotta slowly ramp myself up. Been too long. Too freaking long.
Always smart to do baby steps working up to that,
Yeah.
babe.
My body is just not used to... Like, I mean, I'll get cardio in other ways, like working outside, but not like that.
And is Blade still here?
I don't know. Why did these not stack? Oh god, I got the fertilizer. Oh my god.
Oh,
Not
my.
the fertilizer. That's not what I wanted. Oh right, because it's Ash and Appetite both. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Well. Where's my Beealizer? Here it is. So these are probably half fertilizer, half phosphorus, yep. Okay. Let's see if we can snag both of them.
Okay, let's see. Large.
Monster White. I have one more Monster White. Saving it for a rainy day. Oh wait, it's raining outside right now. Well, another rainy day.
Yep.
Not this day. Oh, I was gonna go get that Earl Grey tea though. Ooh. I have to get on that. So too hot. And this is too cold. Okay. Just made copper bean. Nice, nice. 4 more to go to salt. We'll probably have that tonight. Yeah. You'll definitely get that. It shouldn't take too long. Those bees, I think, are pretty, like, non-finicky. They're just, like, normal. Yeah. The salt does require a different biome, but until then, I think it's pretty straightforward, climate-wise. Okay. There we go. Okay, what did we get, chat? Well, we got pure phosphorus. Nice. And pure phosphorus drone. Let's go. We got it. Not dark enough, not nighttime. What? You stupid idiot. Nocturnal. Yes. Oh my god, dude. Oh, what's that stupid alveary thing where, like...
Alveary lighting.
Yeah. Oh man, that sucks. I mean, that honestly though, that's also okay. I don't think Vin. It's a very complicated relationship. Okay, I do enjoy bees. I have a long history with the bees.
But yeah, I think I enjoy them a lot more than he does.
Yeah. I think that probably is the case. Okay, so alveary. What's this called again? Unlighting. Okay. Black wool. Blackout curtains. Rubberized electron tube. Oh. These feel great until you have to make them, then you hate them. I like the beginning part of bees and getting your first alveoli and all that stuff. Like, that part is fun. I think the problem with them is they do get a little bit samey and monotonous, and there's too many of them. I think that is good. I don't want to give the devs any ideas necessarily, but I think that there could be a bit of a paring down of the number of bees that are in the game. I think it's a little too much.
Denied, sir. Denied.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and make this recipe.
The only thing that gets me is they're like dupes of bees, and some of the other bees just
yes,
like some of those dupes seem
like 2
unnecessary.
Fluix, 2 Certus, things like that. It's a little weird. Do we have wool chat? Oh, this is a pattern terminal. Oh. Yeah, we do.
I mean, we don't need a freaking TV. Come on now. Yeah. I don't know why they added that one. If that was just like a meme. Who knows? What do you use tea for in the game?
It's just a food, right?
Yeah. For the axe, do you need a lot of tea for the axe?
No, I don't think you need any.
Yeah. So then I don't know what the point of that would be. Huh.
Oh my god, so much black wool, Chad. Oh my god. Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, this circuit assembler automatically gets glass, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Okay, alveoli unlighting. We need long rubber rod. Forge hammer. Okay. Nice. There we go. Aren't they trying to get rid of the axe? Don't tell me that. I don't want to hear that today. I'm not in the mood.
Then would not be.
Are we out of piano requests? There should have been one more, I thought. Let me see.
Iso says if they get rid of the axe, I make GTNH on 1.20.1. I mean, it would seem like they are doing too many stupid changes if they did that. Y'all already know I'm quite vocal about some of the other changes that have been made. I won't get into that now.
That yeah, we've definitely had those conversations. I don't know. There should be one more piano cover. I don't know why it's not popping up. Twitch be, you know, screwing up channel point stuff per usual.
That is weird.
Y'all got to keep Lori from sniping the first one.
Right?
That guy's a beast. There's a lot more drama than I'd like. I'm sure that'll cool down as time goes on. That's usually the way with things like that. Are we out of molten glass? Because it's not making these electron tubes. Not happening, it's mine. Yeah, Cat, it's a dual recipe. Oh, this is a dual interface. Okay. You still got this labeled as glass, Cat? This circuit assembler? I think we should take the glass out of it, because that leads me to believe that it's automatically being supplied with glass, and it's not.
Is that... But it's a dual interface.
Yes. If the interface says glass on it, then I'm thinking that it automatically gets supplied with glass. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. I like to, defer to you whenever, or check with you whenever I'm changing the name of these things. Okay.
I was trying to
Let's cancel this.
That was originally set up when I had just an interface over there, and I just kept it. I just copy and pasted the naming scheme when it had a tank of glass under it.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
And the interface is up there.
All good.
I didn't think that out when I just pasted the names in.
Chad, if I've learned anything in GTNH, it is that if you're playing with more than one person, or if it's more than just you in the world, communication is key. Cat, fix that shit. No,
real.
I fix. I don't know anything real M18. Somebody was saying that maybe they were gonna take the healing axe out of the game in the future. I hadn't heard that, so I can't really speak about it. Alright, there we go. Alveary unlighting acquired. Let's get some alveary blocks. We're also going to need transmission, 3 stimulators, intricate circuit boards, all that jazz. So we'll go ahead and order that up. I probably should make like a dummy paper craft where it just orders all those things up simultaneously. But if then you're not allowed to touch it. I mean, you should have seen me earlier. I'm the one who got the Eye of Wood going. That was a...
Yep. That was his project.
A heck of a thing. Chat, for anybody who has not seen it. Behold. What a gorgy multi-block. Absolutely gorgeous. But yeah, working like a charm. Let's come over here and go ahead and get our... alveary ready to go. Oh yeah, I need some slabs too. Oops. Okay, and we're gonna put unlighting block right there. Alveary transmission, electrical stimulators. Let's see. Yeah, I do need a couple more things. I need to get some more diamond chests. I also do want to include a system eventually where we're like also storing the drones in a separate subnet. Because right now those drones are being stored in these diamond chests, and they are going to fill up one day. Let's see. Do we have item conduit and energy conduit? We do. We do. Very good. Alveary. There's our transmission. Intricate. Looks like we're still waiting on some crafts here. That's fine. SVTV, what's up? Or I'm not sure how to say your name, but hello. How many hours?
Hello.
Very good question. I was actually looking at this yesterday. If we look at time actual playing, not AFK, this feature has been here since the beginning, since we started this world in 2.7, so should be pretty accurate. I've got 458 hours, Cat has 425. So combined we are just shy of 1,000. And yeah, we're only in EV, right? So we're definitely taking our time with this one, enjoying every aspect of it, not in a rush for anything. Especially since Cat is doing Gregtech stuff for the first time. All on her own, basically. I mean, like, I'll help her sometimes, but I'm mostly just doing magic and stuff, so we've kind of swapped roles. Been good. Also, we've spent a lot of time building in this world, so that definitely takes a lot of extra time. let's see. Let's come down here and run some energy conduit. Like so.
This music sounds nice.
That's just a very chill lo-fi playlist. I'm a fan. Here we go. Oh, chat, we got one more round of ads for today. Gonna go ahead and let that go. Shouldn't miss anything important. I'm just putting together this alveary. Same old around here. So we'll be back shortly. Don't worry.
And SVT says, I play Nomi Factory. Gregtech would probably be too much. There's several people that play Nomi Factory as well that are in here.
I mean, if you enjoyed Nomi Factory, I would definitely give GTNH a try. I think there's a lot of crossover between the two. You just have to be kind of prepared for the idea that maybe you never finish the pack. And maybe that's okay, right? Some people are not okay with that. And, you know, if you can't get past that, like, totally, I totally understand. This is definitely worth checking out. What's this gonna be called? Phosphorus? Yeah. One of my favorite things about GTNH, I've said this before, Chad, so some of you have heard this, but one of my favorite things about it is just, it gives you a reason to build out a world. And to build structures for things and make your world look nice, because you're going to spend a lot of time here. Again, only in EV, again, we are going slow, but I don't know. It's like, hey, this world's not going anywhere anytime soon. Hey, you're going to be spending a lot of time here. So there's a reason to make it look nice. If there's ever a mod pack where you spend less than 100 hours, I never feel any inclination to make things look nice in that pack. Because in the back of my head, all I can think about is, oh, I'm not going to be here that much longer, you know. Oh, hey, it's not worth it. It's kind of what I end up subconsciously telling myself. Lo-fi tunes to Gregtech. Yo, exactly. I thought Nomi was Gregtech. Yeah, that is true. There is a... I think they just meant GTNH. But yeah. Did I get my 9 already? I can't remember. Let's see, alveary, there's our electrical stimulators and our intricate circuit boards. Perfect. Let's get our diamantine tubes and our iron tubes. Yep. And soldering iron. Honestly, I should just make a ton of these off stream. It doesn't take too long, but very fiddly. There we go. Come back here. Place our 3 electrical stimulators like so. This should be getting power. Yep. And place the circuit boards. And this should be good to go. There it is, chat. With our alveary unlighting, this should always run, I think. All we need to do now is the self-feed enabled. Priority higher on this insert. Lower priority on the chest, and we're good to go. There it is. You shall be getting phosphorus. I think we do need to process the combs, right? And that is just a centrifuge. Oh, that is a big processing time. You know, one thing that I need to do very soon, Kat, I need to make a multi-block centrifuge for over here. We are still running off of 2 HV centrifuges.
Oh, wow.
Like this, yeah. It's a bit dicey over here.
We should have a lot of materials to be able to make another one. I mean, I just made one pretty easy.
Maybe I even do that today. I don't know. Of all things to get bottlenecked on, I wasn't expecting copper. That is kind of surprising, actually. I mean, I don't know much about star technology, but of all things, yeah. When is the TFG run? Oh, that's a good question. Wait, what's going on with the run that like you and World Map and I forget who else was Yeah, we're playing around. It was, or Tosh, was it? I can't remember. I think it was you world map and Tosh. What happened to that world? Is that still going at all, Wolfpack? But TFG definitely did one day. Cat and I do this year want to do some kind of community run of some mod pack. I don't even know if it would be Gregtech specific necessarily, or if it would just be kind of like some short 1 or 2 month long kind of mod pack at the most. Love community servers. Yeah. We've been wanting to do one of our own for quite some time. It would probably be very chill and laid back, I would imagine. All right, let's get rid of this. Chat. Time for a little affordable housing situation. Now, I will go ahead and tell you, it's going to be one of these two right here. I've been wanting to fill out this space. We got lazy blankets, lazy beds, and no baths. And then we got Naisha's cottage cheese over here. Was anybody over here at this one? Yeah, nobody's over here yet. But we're going to try to fill out these two. And so I have lowered the price to 7,500 points. So if you were a little low on points, you want a little, you know, I especially like this top one. This is kind of cozy. But best store, bet store, yes. Ocean World still chugging away. Just got fire bricks, so nearly. Okay, so y'all are still doing it. Okay, good. I think we will check out TFG before the end of the year, if I had to guess. At some point. I don't know how invested Kat and I would get into it. Honestly, it probably would just be our own, like, private run of it. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Definitely not trying to close my mind off to things. But chat. There you go. 7,500 channel points. Get you one. We'll hook you up with a little decoration in there real quick. Yeah, I had to turn it on, King Cam. Let's see. Yeah, let's grab a couple tools out of here. Anvil, yeah. If I give you 2K, will you let me build it for you? No. I'm broke. Sad day. You gotta watch the stream some more. You gotta stop spending all your points on Greg. On old Greg.
Alright, we got all the fun stuff on here, like the song requests and stuff.
That is true, that is true. I'm not trying to punish people who get the song requests and stuff, but I'm quite partial to the... I liked the idea of this place because of
now, fuzzy little man
the balcony
Peach.
thing.
If you have a drunk Bailey's from a show.
What? Nash is just throwing him into the ether.
Lori says if I would redeem it again,
Hey, listen,
I want the cheese ball
at this point, I'm down for, you know, any repeat house people. Can I get a magic district? No. We're just selling these two here right now. I will sell off some magic district stuff eventually. We did sell one to tell, but those might cost just a little bit more. Cheese bank. All right. You know what, Lori? We'll put that right next to Naisha's cottage cheese. How does that sound? That sound good to you? Cheese bank. Oh my god. Cat, maybe we're making a mistake with this housing. Letting the rats infest the world.
They are infesting.
You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We've got it under control. You want a golem factory? That would be really cool. We'll we'll sell off a magic district one a little later this week. Sounds good. Let's see. So if it's a cheese bank, hold on. Let's think about this, chat. If it's a cheese bank, we might need to like... Oh, I need to go into creative mode. We might need to wall off, like section this area out. Let's see. Maybe we get a little door situation right here. And then maybe some... Maybe it's kind of like a secure area. Somewhat. Like that. Then maybe all the cheese is over here. Let's see, we could put some item frames. Kind of give the idea of what we got going on here. Do I have any chests? There's some chests too. Kat, by the way, how are you doing while I'm decorating some of this? We haven't checked in with you.
I'm doing good. Right now, I'm trying to work on fixing our thickened glass situation. So we've got glass in the system.
How do you make that?
Well, so you put glass in an EBF and it gets you clear glass, and then you just put that in a crafting grid and it gets you thickened glass.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So I'm trying to see. We do not have it set up to go to the EBF yet, so I'll go ahead and set that up.
You want some cheese ore too? There you go. Maybe we got a little area back there.
The only one we have down here is... Oop. Oh, we have those in there.
There we go. Are there chairs in this game? Oh, you know what? Here, well, here's your waiting room chair. Oh wait, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, you've got to put that chair in there.
This is not gonna work, unfortunately.
Oh no.
You know, we could just put like a little... Let's get a sign. This is an old classic Minecraft trick, chat. You can just put some little signs on a stair. Call it a day. And you know what? Maybe we put a little painting in here too. Why not? There we go. Perfect. There's the cheese vault. I like it. Or the cheese bank. I'm sorry. Now let's call it a vault instead. No, bank. Bank is fine. Alright. $15% monthly interest. What kind of a scam is that? Oh, I don't know. The city commission might have some questions for you, Mr. Lorry. This is better than payday. Yeah, well, honestly, I don't even think payday loan should be legal in the United States. Oh, still sounds like a scam to me. What are we doing? Chugging about buttermilk?
What?
Sour buttermilk? Ooh, ew. Ooh. Sounds terrible. I feel like a lot of things shouldn't be legal. You know, I mean, you know, laws could use some adjustment. I don't think anybody would ever argue with that.
Jesus.
Yeah, no, you're right, Lazy Blake. Yeah, it can get insane. Yeah.
That is disgusting.
Yeah. That and like title loans, you know, with your car title, those are predatory as well. Like, it's a lot of really messed up stuff for sure.
There, a chair in there. Tell her as well, people with cash and bills to pay. Open wide, come inside. It the cheese bank.
That was a beautiful poem of some sort. Thank you. Thank you for the bits, King Cam. You have money coming in that will allow you to pay a payday loan. You should be able to get a real short. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Prey on debt. Yeah, exactly. They're the only people who would actually get those. Yeah. It's actually, like, extremely immoral. Alright, Kat, I did say that I would make a centrifuge. I guess let's get on it. Don't know if I'm gonna finish this today. We'll see. There we go, chat. Y'all can see my pin. I always try to put 3 dummy items at the top where my face is, so y'all can see. So we need industrial centrifuge. We're gonna need. Yeah, the only problem is, well, it's not really a problem, but I would much prefer to do like the proper setup where we do a subnet and then store all the items and stuff. But I don't think we can do that until we get the advanced stocking input bus. When do we get this? Does Twist change the recipe at all? No, it's still LUV. Okay. That's fine, though. You appreciate dummy items, yes. Alrighty. So what else do we need? We need some centrifuge casing. How difficult was that? Probably need like 22 of them. Something like that. We probably want an EV energy hatch at this point. Probably an EV gas turbine as well. Shouldn't be too hard for us. There we go. What is the story behind Cat's name? That's a really good question. It's a moon stuff, right? Or something?
Yeah, it's Cat of the Moon.
Yeah.
I'm a little Sailor Moon obsessed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, yeah, she's
like,
she's one of those, chat.
I was trying to do like cat as my name just normally, but like all these different cat names I was coming up with were all taken already. So I was like, all right, well, let's make it Weebish and hope for the best.
Weebish.
And it worked.
It did indeed work out. Let's see, did you make...
It had to have cat in the name.
I agree. What was your Minecraft name before this, Cat?
Blue-eyed Goddess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead and get your thing. I was trying to make a...
Oh, you were trying to... I'm so sorry, baby.
Are you going to go ahead and go?
It just wasn't putting it in there unless it's like glitched out.
Oh.
Okay, there it is.
Yeah, I don't know why that keeps happening for you. Weird server client issue. Okay.
I'm done with it.
Okay. Me too, I think. Oh no, I need pattern capacity cards. Let's make like 4 of those or something.
Let's go home, HV. I'll move over to a different one so we won't craft over each other.
Okay.
And
Neko is not equal to cat. It's only approximately equal to cat. Wait, what? My old name was my brother. How does that work? My old name was my brother's Minecraft name after I stole his account. Just used the name everywhere. Nice. Yoink.
That's so funny.
I think mine
Gotta
was a
love
random
siblings.
generated one from childhood. Now I'm stuck with it. Oh no. What
Yeah.
is your name, Wolfpack? If you don't mind saying in chat. That's funny.
That's why it was like the Blue Eye Goddess one was what I made when I was like 10. And
Was it?
I've just stuck with it forever.
Cat, what was mine? Was mine? Yeah, mine was Vindril, wasn't it? My old World
I
of
think
Warcraft
so.
name. Then I changed it to Vindrake for stream. Underscore. Very sadly. Who the hell took the name Vindrake? Oh well.
Oh, are you making pattern capacity cards?
Yes. Is
Okay.
that a problem?
I was about to make some as well, so
Oh, well, there you
here
go.
we go, making the same things again.
I do need at least one. For the molecular assemblers. You know, that's something that we should do this week as well, Kat. We should move the crafting CPUs, the molecular assemblers to like their proper home.
Yeah, we
in the
do need
base.
to do that.
They're still, I'll show you, chat. They're still stuck in this old area where the clean room is. They're still just chilling down here. Not ideal.
Oh, Wolfpack was Wolfpack 32.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, there you go.
It's like the only reason I changed mine was because we were streaming and everyone like
Yep.
knows me as Cat. So that's why I was like, it's got to be something Cat.
True. I'm gonna go get that Earl Grey tea I was talking about earlier,
Okay,
real
babe.
quick. I'll be right back.
I will be right here.
Your Minecraft name is King Cam 2. Good one. Good one.
Here, got that. How much longer are these gonna take? Take a pretty good minute, it seems. Good lord. How many do you want to make? Only 4 of these. Jesus. Need 98 processors. Circuits kill me. All right. What else was I trying to wait on? We were trying to get hatches made. We got input hatches there, output hatches there. And we should be good to go now. I think I can go ahead and start working on epoxid. Can you guys believe it? It's finally happening.
What's happening?
Epoxid, the cursed E.
I'll have to find something else to make fun of her with, Kat.
I'm sure you'll find something. Let's see. Where should I set this up at? I think I'm going to do PTFE over here. And then I guess on the other side of PTFE, I could do epoxid. Right? Don't you think?
Probably, yeah.
I think. I made a list of 5 names to try. First one worked, so I am not me. Well, hey, I personally really like your name, Lazy Blanket Cat.
I never know what to call you for short, though, because I'm like lazy. Well, that sounds insulting. Blanket, well, that's like calling somebody by their middle name. That's weird. But then if I call you Cat, then I'm going to get really confused, right?
Right?
So, it's a conundrum.
You like your name makes you think that you're a very cozy person because you're just snuggled up with a blanket all the time. All right, let's see. Lazy blanket, lazy cat, blanket cat, or lazy or blanket or cat. So any variation of the name is fine. That's cool. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Honestly, lazy would probably be the easiest.
Probably grab like some stone or something to just mark this off. Let's see. Oops, not that one, but it's all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we'll just do 6. Then we will start this one over here. So let's see. Let our shenanigans begin. Oh boy. How do we want to start this? I guess we'll start with methanol.
Chat, does anybody put cream in their Earl Grey tea?
If you don't, you should.
I thought that was a crazy idea. And then I was at this British wedding one time, and I tried it. And they had like a bunch of brewed Earl Grey tea, just like from in a big like hot thing with like a tap, so you could just like pour it straight out. And I ended up having like 3 or 4 cups of that. That was good. Definitely with cream.
I swear, when the type of cream that we use, with the type of Earl Grey we use, and then a little bit of sugar, it tastes like Fruit Loops.
That's kind of weird.
I swear, I taste it every time.
I haven't done the sugar, so I wouldn't know. Not that healthy. I probably shouldn't have had 4 cups, but, you know. It was a good show. Dropped another mountain. Oh no, you had another cave-in wolf pack?
Oh no.
You're talking about TFG? Oh no.
Yeah, that's one thing that if we do TFG will really upset me if I have to go into the mines. But
sounds like some good ass content to me.
You know, I don't go in there very often, so you'll be the one.
No, you will be. No. Okay, chat. I'm gonna have to set my boundaries very early on. Apparently. Vin, you belong in the mines. See, chat doesn't help.
See?
Nobody's got my back. It's okay.
My favorite thing ever is Irish breakfast tea with a little splash of 100% cranberry juice. Not the cocktail,
weird.
The actual stuff. Very interesting. I've never tried that before. Like, not cranberry that concoction juice. Or the Irish breakfast tea. I should check that out.
So you say not cocktail. So is that kind of like a more like a thicker juice maybe? I don't know. When I think of cranberry juice, maybe I've always just had like Tropicana or some cocktail cranberry juice. I'm not sure. Oh, not the emote. Guys.
Of course the emote, babe.
Oh man, I haven't had this. I haven't had Earl Grey in a long time. Oh, that's good stuff. One person mines, one person creates the shaft, supports the mine. Yeah, you know what? Actually, that could work out pretty well.
That's a pretty good idea.
Okay, pattern, capacity card.
Homemade cranberry sauce every year, but I've never had actual 100% cranberry juice.
Yeah, I probably haven't either, as far as I know.
I've never been a fan of cranberry sauce. I don't know what it is. I like cranberries, and I like cranberry juice, but I've never been able to enjoy cranberry sauce. I know everyone loves it for the holidays, and I'm just like, haven't had a good sauce. Quite possibly. I could believe that. Right, pattern capacity cards.
Oh god, chat. Wolfpack just posted something in Discord. This is basically what you have to do. All these shaft supports and stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna like this aspect of the gameplay. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, that is kind of realistic, though.
Yeah, it is. still juice consistency, but this is not stuff intended to be drunk by itself. Destructively sour by itself. Okay, I don't think I ever have then. Yeah. Virgin whiskey sour. Doesn't look stable, does it not? I assume there's an optimal way to do it. Let's see. I need a huge stainless steel pipe. I assume that extruder shape is still over here somewhere. Yep. Oh, it'd be nice to have that extrusion multi-block, Cat.
I am working on it, babe.
No, you're good. I'm
working on
you're
it.
good. I'm just looking forward to it. Okay. There's our EV centrifuge, and then need 2 more EV circuits. And then hopefully we can make all this centrifuge casing. I don't know about the marriaging steel 250 and the Inconel 792.
I have it all set up in the system.
Like, they're just craftable from...
I made a crap ton of dust so that now you just have to smelt the dust and make the stuff.
Oh god, multi-mixer. That's gonna be another really good one.
Yeah, I cannot wait for that one.
Yeah. Because there's just so many different circuits.
Yep.
Mine was all fine. The layers were okay until I didn't watch the tooltip and mind a might cause Oh, does the tooltip change? Oh, that's kind of cool. That's a neat feature.
That is cool that it does that.
About as stable as my mental health when I found water on the basement floor this morning. Oh my gosh, dude. I hope you don't have something too bad going on with that.
Oh gosh. Hopefully,
leaky pipe.
You don't have like
right.
some kind of leak going on.
Yeah.
I know my mom had a big issue with that.
Yep. Did she ever get that all fixed?
I think so.
Nightmare, dude.
They were like adding fiber to her neighborhood, and they like messed with one of her pipes, and it leaked like in her basement, and she had no idea because she doesn't go down there. So she didn't know. She got her bill. It was like, oh my god.
And then weren't they trying to tell her it was her responsibility or something like that?
Oh yeah, they were.
After they're the ones who...
Yeah, no, it was not a very good situation.
Okay, centrifuge casing. Can we make 22 of this, chat? Oh my god, we actually can. Wow. Go, cat, go. It was very nice.
Welcome. I was trying to think ahead because I knew that we'd want like several of these centrifuges made.
Calculation processor? Excuse me. What? How do we not have that on Autocraft? That's crazy, dude. Okay. A dual interface. Dual assembler. That's fine. Okay, two stocking input buses. We're gonna need 1 output bus as well. ME output bus. Maintenance hatch.
Oops.
Oh, we're out of CPUs.
Yeah, we definitely need to make more like crafting stuff.
A lot of them are too small as well at this point. Been redoing the basement. The waterproofing people just finished like a month ago. You know, it sounds kind of concerning that there's still something going on there. Hope it's not too bad.
Let's see. This is gonna be
Oh, Kat, I just realized something.
What?
the maintenance hatches, I can actually like make a recipe for these, and it can just all be single-use tools, I think, right? Yeah.
Well, that would be awesome.
Easy, dude. Look at that. Oh, we're Gregging now. Boom. Yep. That's pretty freaking awesome. Okay, so stocking input bus, output bus. Oh, I need a muffler. That's right. Okay. There's our centrifuge casing as well. 22, 23, 24, 25. Still waiting on output bus and stocking. That's okay.
I don't know if this is spelled right.
Epichlorohydrin. Is there an E at the end? There's not.
No, there's not.
Yep, that's right though.
It'd be even better if, like, you know, I don't mess this up time after time. All right, let's see. Epic.
You know, I forget if you can do it with the signs or not. Oh, you can't. I thought there was a way to, like, just drag the name.
That would have been awesome.
I mean, I think you can, yeah, you can drag the name to the NEI search bar and then Control-C and Control-V paste into the fancy sign. If you ever want to do that.
Yeah, that is a way to do that.
Dude. You're taking way too long. Not you, Cat.
See? What have I said? You're rushing me.
No, not you. Okay. Anyway. I think we can go ahead and just set this up. Let's get to work on this. You know, something I'm so happy about, I guess this was a 2.7 thing, right, chat? The fact that I put this here. I guess it's not going to show up until I complete the multi-block entirely, but you can literally put a maintenance hatch at the top and it, like, visually looks not completely cursed. Kind of a fan.
Oops.
And we'll see it in just a second. Let's see, where do we want this energy hatch? Probably right there. Yeah, that's fine. And then gas turbine pointed down right there. Some large wooden fluid pipe. Like so. Get our benzene in there. Perfect.
Is it a blood moon?
No. And it's daytime now.
Okay. That was just really weird. Like, it was like the sky was red, but I had my headset on.
Here we go, chat. Look, the maintenance hatch just kind of hides right behind there. It's so nice. We can go ahead and do maintenance on it. And then all we need to do is get a little bit of flat logistics cable over here. How are we doing here? 3 and 8. Okay, yeah, we can just piggyback off of this cable. Easy enough. We'll go ahead and color that. I think we need 2 stocking input hatches. Yeah. Oh, and the output bus. Right. So one more. Here we go.
Wonder
See
if
how
I'll
we're
get this
doing.
finished in time.
Finished with what? Oh,
Getting this mostly set up.
you doing epoxid?
Yeah.
No. I'm sorry. But probably not. I probably wouldn't either if I were you. Yo, welcome back. Had to take care of some work things. Did you manage to get the Eye of Wood working? Yes, yes. So real quick, while I'm waiting on these crafts, I can actually show. The solution did end up being... So Mr. Nibbles did a little bit of diving on the internets. And apparently the Eye of Wood does work different with how it accepts the fluids versus the Eye of Harmony. So that this setup normally just does not work for the Eye of Wood. However, we did make a little modification where we set up a timer for 60 seconds and then a state cell set at 2-second interval. So whenever this timer hits that, it hits the state cell, which outputs a redstone signal for 2 seconds exactly onto the ME toggle bus. And it's just enough time to let one craft worth of the 256 liters of water and lava through. And no more, no less. And then obviously this still fails. There's still a failure rate of 25%, even when everything's perfect. But if we wait here, we can probably see the dust actually produce next time. This has been working every time I've come over here and looked at it, but yeah. Now that said, there probably is an easier way to do this with maybe volumetric flasks set on a timer. You could probably make a system that worked like that so you didn't have to do all this subnet level maintainer shenanigans. But this was just a nice modification to our current setup that made things work. And we got steam again. Interesting. But if I do pull out a tricorder, we did make a tricorder. I'll actually wait another 30 seconds, but if I take away cat's pip, this will show up with exactly 256,000 liters. If we wait another 15 seconds. I was going to make a video on this, but I feel like this is not the most optimal solution at this point. The volumetric flask thing might be better, if that's possible to do. I forget how big you can make volumetric flasks at this point of the game. But if we look at this, after this goes... And there we go, 256,000 liters exactly, of both. Which is perfect. And maybe we'll see the dust go this time. There we go, yep. Perfect. So I don't know, again, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do a video now, but... Still, very cool. Especially with another portal in sight. And Kat, you and I have to work sometime on, you know, it's not really something we have to do necessarily right away, but, you know, those aqueducts coming down with the lava.
Yes.
Could be quite a nice finishing touch.
Cool.
Yeah. I very much like that idea. So, overall, Eye of Wood, a success. Definitely a success. Should mean we never really have to do any overworld mining again, theoretically. Not that we were having to do that a lot, but like little weird items like the soapstone dust that I mentioned earlier, which is the only way that you can make the sanitizing soap, should not be an issue anymore. Yeah, this recipe right here, chat. Yeah, it would be a very niche video. I would have to do a lot of editing. We'll see. I do want to charge up this tricorder a little bit more. We really need to get some wireless power going to charge up our items. How affordable is that right now? These things right here, chat. So like wireless charger EV.
So can I ask a dumb question?
Uh-huh.
So working on these wall sharing LCRs, one of them needs carbon dust and the other one needs sodium hydroxide dust. Can they share a stocking input bus? Like the stocking input bus ME, or do they need their...
What kind of circuits are you needing for those two processes? Because that could become a huge issue.
Well, I put the circuit inside the control block. One of them takes circuit 23 and the other doesn't take one.
I think it's always going to prioritize the circuit inside the controller block. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. I think it always prioritizes the controller block circuit first. In which case, yeah, I think you could share that. Yeah, conflicting recipes with other inputs. That is true as well. I don't know. It might be worth a try. On the other hand, I would say that it's not like stocking input buses are that expensive to make. Like, so if you had to make a second one, like that'd be fine.
Minky Pinky says it will prioritize the circuit in the controller.
Okay, right.
Okay, well, hopefully we'll try it out. We'll see how this works.
While you're finishing that real quick, I am getting the final parts of the centrifuge up. Didn't think I would have this ready in time, and here we go. Very nice. So everything should be good to go. I just need to whitelist all these items. And then we can retire this whole setup here. Let's see. Oh, I didn't. Oh, there was one thing that I didn't consider.
What?
The fact that I'm extracting these combs from the chests, and the only reason that like drones and stuff aren't ending up in here is because of these filters. But with the way I currently have this set up with stocking input buses, those filters are no longer going to be a thing. So all the drones are just going to start entering the system. How much do I care about that? I don't know.
I mean, we had a setup putting drones into like a subnet.
We did. I think I still want to do that. That way they don't appear on the main network. I think that was one of the main reasons I did that, because I didn't want just a bunch of random B drones to be visible on the main network. Whereas if I just dump them all here, they will be visible on the main, since the main can see everything this subnet has.
Yeah. I don't think we want to see a bunch of drones in the system, because seriously, especially if they don't have all the same stats and they don't stack perfectly, then you can have like a bunch of just like random.
That is true, but if they're in alvears, then they are, pure. So they would stack, but yeah, still. I do this often. It for sure works. Just have to check the conflicting recipes to make sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Or just say YOLO and just just do it, see what happens. It's always a thing. Okay, so to fix that, chat, I am gonna have to do an advanced item filter, I believe. Yeah, we don't have a recipe for that yet. However, we did set up, I don't know if you all saw the other day, we did set up automatic, or we were finally able to autocraft Z-Logic controllers, which is very nice. I finally did the thing that Tell told me to do for like, I don't know, probably a year straight now. Or you can use the powered spawner to autocraft soul vials full of like a zombie, for instance. For anybody who's never seen that before, by the way, I can come over here. It was way less complex than I thought it would be. But basically, you take a powered spawner and you can put it into capture mode. And so you just literally set up a recipe here for one soul vial, put in an empty soul vial, out pops a soul vial with a zombie. And then, yeah, and then you're done. Now, Z logic doesn't require that, but the upgraded one does, the Franken zombie. But yeah. Good old capture mode. I can't, yeah, no, I did, yeah. I had no idea value. I just never even thought to click the buttons in here. So, very big fan of that now. Very obvious in retrospect. But yeah, let's put this in random assembler. We are running out of assembler spots, that's for sure. Okay, advanced item filter. Perfect. And so once we do this, then we can take an ME interface. And then basically we'll set the, or like look up any drone basically. And we'll just make sure that we blacklist. We'll have everything basically able to go through except for drones specifically. So, I mean, what's the B drone GE, I guess? Although, aren't there some drones that have a different OR dictionary on them or something? Or are they all the same? I can't remember what I did. Anyway. Been putting it off too. Yeah, it's an easy thing to put off, but yeah, totally worth it. Oh. Wait, chat, we already did it. Apparently we've already been doing this. Yeah, OR dictionary disabled. Right, because of course we're providing stuff to the system other than combs. Okay, well that was a big waste of time. You know what?
It happens.
Gotta dip out a little early. Thanks for stream. See you tomorrow or tonight. Yeah, we will be streaming tonight. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be doing a Jamie stream.
8:30 p.m. Eastern.
Mr. Dibbles.
But hope you have a good rest of the day. We will catch you soon. Okay. Yeah, so literally, chat, all I need to do now is just go ahead and pin all these. Each of these filters. We can kind of clean this up a little bit. There we go. Nice. And then come over here to the centrifuge and just start whitelisting these. Now the idea eventually, chat, will be that we whitelist them to a subnet specifically. So we'll be whitelisting like a storage bus into an ME interface on a subnet, and then we'll have like a separate ME drive that will store all the combs, and then we can use the advanced stocking input bus to basically see the entire inventory of that ME drive and then put them in automatically. And that works a lot better than the stocking input bus ultimately. But we can't do that till LUV, which is okay. Oh god, am I centrifuging slag? Okay, sure. Whatever. Oh, you know what? I think I was deleting those. But you know what? Maybe we still delete those. These four right here. Oh, I was deleting gold comb? That's kind of funny. I mean, that makes sense, because we're getting gold from the mob farm. Yeah, you know what? We'll keep doing that. That's fine. That could be the cat rants about everything Expedition 33. Hopefully we'll be able to play, like, Thursday and or Friday later this week. I don't know when we'll beat the game. But I think we'll wait until after Cat beats the game, and then we'll do like a special discussion stream, because there's a whole lot to look at, a whole lot to discuss. It's like some music analysis to do. There's a lot of just. I feel like it's a worthy game of looking at all that stuff. Hopefully Kat will be down for that.
Yeah, I'll be down. I know I've been a little preoccupied with work stuff, so I haven't been able to spend a lot of time
Yeah.
like trying to do the leveling real fast in Expedition.
Yeah, a little power leveling would be a good idea. Let's see. So we can just break all these now, chat. So we're still going to use this to trash certain combs. We could use a void drive. I might do that in the future. For now, we can get rid of all this. In fact, I'll just go ahead and put these combs back into the system, because now we can just have them processed like so. Oh man, look at that, dude. That's so much faster. That's so nice. Phosphorus combs are still a little bit slow, but that's okay. Everything else is super fast. Rip old tech. Feels kind of good to rip out this old tech, I won't lie. Clean up this area a little bit. This was not originally what I meant to be the bee processing area, but it just kind of ended up that way. It's been working fine. And oh, we can clean that up too. Basically fix that wall, and we have like a proper doorway through here now. Nice. There we go, chat. I've been putting that off for a long time. I really don't know why, because that was actually quite easy. Kat made it very easy to make the centrifuge, though, to be fair. So big props to Kat.
You're welcome.
And pop all that back in the interface of the system, and we're good to go.
Ooh.
Got a couple minutes. I'm gonna go check on the Eye of Wood one more time. A little rest on our laurels kind of moment. Just remember, chat, Sauron is always watching. I do feel a little bad about wasting this much steam, because that's a lot of steam, but I don't know. Kat, how's your epoxy going these last couple minutes?
It's going. I have this whole thing like kind of planned out. I'm having to use signs just so I don't forget like what I had planned to put where.
Wait, I have questions.
Okay.
Glycerol.
Glycerol.
That is not the recipe you want to use for epichlorohydrin.
Why?
Because we don't have glycerol.
This is what I was using to get glycerol was seed oil and methanol.
How are you getting methanol?
Methanol I am making with hydrogen and oxygen with carbon dust.
Okay. Where does propane get used in the system then?
Propene is down here with acetone.
Okay. So I'm not okay. I mean, I guess I'm not necessarily going to say that this is the wrong way to do it, but I think there's a better way, Kat. If we look up epichlorohydrin, there's some other recipes. And the recipe that I was thinking you would probably use is Circuit 23. So it's sort of like an all-in-one recipe. You get some salt water and hydrochloric back. And so the hydrochloric you could just save if you want, I guess. The salt water you can electrolyze, and it gives you back 3 sodium hydroxide dust, which is what you need for the craft in the first place, right? And then gives you back a little hydrogen and chlorine as well. So what I'll usually do is I'll do circuit 23, and then I'll have a salt water output hatch that goes straight into an electrolyzer that then collects the, electrolyzes the salt water and then gets the sodium hydroxide back. So you don't have to like endlessly supply sodium hydroxide to it. Oh, I hear that thunder again.
I know, right?
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
That's so good.
Oh yeah, I turned the camera off. Oopsie.
All right, let's see.
So I didn't mean to like...
All the work that I just did is kind of like...
Not all, but...
most of it.
I mean, look, if you want to do it the way that you've got it set up, you can do it that way. I just... Like, half of the point of the propene in the first place was to make the epichlorohydrin a lot easier to make.
Are we gonna need glycerol for anything else?
No.
All right, then yeah, it's kind of a waste.
Did you say you were making acetone with propene?
Yes.
I don't know if I've ever seen that recipe before. Oh, that's why you wanted phosphoric acid. Oh, aha. I see now. Yeah, the better way to do this, Cat, is going to be the acetic acid way, most likely.
Yeah,
with the calcium dust.
Got it set up on Flatline, but I didn't know if we'd have an issue with that. We do have a crap ton of calcium.
Well, it's not consumed.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Right. So acetic acid, which is just literally just oxygen and ethylene. That's it.
I just need to like have you look through all of my bookmarks before I ever do anything.
After dinner, if you want me to come in there and we can look at stuff and yeah. I'm sorry, Kat, this stuff is complicated. I mean, they throw so many different recipes at you, right?
It could be
kind of hard
to. This
to.
is the part of GTNH that has always been intimidating and that I've hated because. Like you get lost in the NEI crap and you don't know what the heck is the best thing to do. It's the noob trap.
Kind of, yeah, in a way. So I was trying to look to see if there was a flowchart. So there's a flowchart section in the GTNH Discord, right? I was trying to see
on that Discord.
Yeah, I was gonna see if there was an actual epoxid flowchart. I don't know if there is though. I mean, there's this, which is not really. This is a way to do it with
oh my god.
Seed oil, blah blah blah. What's this? Oh yeah, and Cobra is right. The acetone you do use for some other things as well. So you might want acetone to just be a separate thing altogether.
Since you use it for so much other stuff.
Yeah. The hang crank goes around and around and around and I mean that's kind of how GTNH feels sometimes, right?
Mm-hmm.
LCR spam is my least favorite part too. Yeah, it kind of to a degree loses its luster. I mean, I think there's some parts of like Flatline stuff that are kind of interesting, but I'll tell you where LCR spam is awful though, and that is oh, what's the stuff called? Why can't I think of the name of it right now, chat? It's the later plastic. Kevlar. Freaking Kevlar, man. Dude, this Kevlar line is the absolute worst. We are totally making the beat. No, not Radox is kind of a pain, but no, Kevlar, dude. The number of, I think the LCRs required to make Kevlar is somewhere in like the 30 to 35 range. It's just nothing but LCRs. You just use the B. Very smart. I believe we will be doing the same thing in this playthrough. I wanted to make it our first playthrough in Neo Tokyo. I was curious. And I'm not curious anymore. Yeah. Funny how that works.
Do not recommend.
Yeah. But yeah, chat, I think we are going to head out of here for today. It was a very productive day. I feel bad breaking that news to Kat about the line. You could have done it that way, Kat. It probably just wouldn't have been the best way to have it set up long term. So I am sorry.
It's okay.
We'll get everything.
It's all a learning experience. It's okay.
It probably would be a good idea. Like if you, before you do a line like this, like talk it through with me in chat, like just on the stream, and that probably would be a good way to go about it. We can use the hive mind to double check things.
Hive mind.
Yes. 200 headaches later. Yeah, basically. All right, chat. It was a very good stream. Thank you all for being here, as always. Kat and I very much appreciate it. We had a good time today. Let us go. I don't think he's playing GTNH, chat, but I did see Adidia come online earlier, and it's been a while since we raided Adidia. Adidia also did give us our very, very nice quest page for Twist Space. So I think we are going to go give Adidia a raid. Oh, he's playing Stardew Valley. Hell yeah. There you go, Kat.
Oh,
that should be fun.
He's playing Stardew Valley?
Yeah. Dude.
Wow, okay.
I know, right?
Cool.
Yeah, we will catch y'all tomorrow, or actually tonight. 8:30 p.m. Eastern, we will be on for Solo Leveling, that new action game.
That'll be so exciting.
So,
I'm
curious.
Thrilled.
I'm very curious. So we'll catch y'all then. Until then, y'all have a good night. Stay safe.
Night, everybody.
Peace.